In seat number 2, he was in this same place last year we were here. He finished in 4th place. He is that right? What's your chip count in this 2-seat? Somebody wrote down I think you have 190,000. They wrote down 1,900,000. Give it up for Iverson Cotton Snuffer, everybody. In seat 3, he is our chip leader. He has got 200,000 in career winnings, and his chip stack today, 2,224,000. Give it up for Jason Andrews, everybody. In the 4th seat, he's played a lot of HPT events. He's got 11 cashes. He's got records all over the place. He won 294,000 in Colorado. Today he starts with 353. Give it up for Craig, the Legend Casino, ladies and gentlemen. Where did the name The Legend come from?
Jablonski.
Stan Jablonski, yeah. In seat 5, another veteran now of the HPT. He's a concert promoter. That was a business I did for 10 years, and I know how up and down that is. It's worse than playing poker, let me tell you. He's got 2 final tables and 804,000. He's from Cleveland, Ohio. Give it up for John McCulloch. In the 6th seat, he's got a WSOP bracelet, right?
Yep.
He's got one. He won one. He's got 287. Give it up for Kevin Stammen. If I screw up anybody's last name, I'll never have to say it again. I'm just doing it during this one right here. In seat number 7, he loves the Cincinnati Bengals. It's his favorite football team. He is going to use this money to help his daughter's college fund out. He's got 622,000. Give it up for Steve Russell, ladies and gentlemen. In the 8th seat, he was here last year. He's wearing the pink shirt. He's got 720,000. His brother, you may have heard of him. His brother's name is Kevin Bacon. Give it up for Adam Bacon, everybody. 12 degrees of separation. And last but not least, he just recently purchased a new business. It's a trash removal business. And he's going to hope to pay for his kids' Christmas funds with some of this money, as Christmas is right around the corner. He's got 155,000. Give it up for Kenneth Z.
How nice of Kevin you buy for your kids.
If I don't want to say
The old lady likes to start early.
Mine too, man. I got
yeah, he just
gets me every day.
trash
Can we get
removal
Christmas
business.
I give her some every day. She's already outblown.
We've got
I heard I get out of it
Christmas
now.
waste
When I get home.
management
It's gonna be hard to get out of it.
sanitation.
Only come
Follows
take
at
a
the
cost
end of
some
their
Barbie
name,
dolls,
and
you're
that's
good to
as far as I can go with that story. All righty. What's next? Who's running the show out here? I am. Okay, so the button is on the 3 seat. First to act, of course, will be Kevin. So with that, I'll ask if our producer in the back is ready. The producer is ready. Can you ask Mr. Thomas McGee, please, to start the tournament clock? Tournament clock has started. Do me a favor. Give him a big round of applause. Shuffle and deal, ladies and gentlemen. Your final 9 coming to you from the Belterra Casino Resort Hotel. First place, by the way, $83,439,000. We want to thank you for clicking on the web stream here at hptpoker.com. It's a beautiful afternoon here in Florence, Indiana, and we're happy to have
Good luck,
you.
everybody. Good luck, guys. Play well, guys.
I'll be honest, I don't want anybody playing well.
I didn't say good luck. I said play well.
Okay, so
You're
the
right.
button there
You're
is on
bad
the
playing. You're lucky to be a
3
bad
seat. We start
combination.
with Kevin. Kevin folds from the 6th seat over to Steve now in the 7. Steve folds from the 7 over to Adam now in the 8th seat. Adam folds to the 9th seat, and Kenny. Kenneth folds from the 9 over to the 1 seat of Adam. That is a call. Oh, it's a raise to
26.
It's a raise to 26,000 by Adam in the 1. Folds by seats 2 and 3. We're over to Craig Casino now in the 4 seat. Craig is
Call.
Craig Casino makes the call. Now we're over to John. And John makes the call in the 5 seat. So with that, folks, we have 3 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is the 10 of hearts, 4 of hearts, 9 of spades. We start with Craig Casino in the 4 seat. Craig checks. Over to John now. John's going to wager. It's like 50, 55?
55.
You got to holler that up for me. 55,000, 2 folds. The winner of the first hand will be John in seat number 5. Yeah, that'll help. Sometimes
Okay.
I'm walking around and all that stuff. Even if it's pretty easy, just holler it out there. All right. Back to everybody. Okay. That's the first one. All right, you guys want to take a short break? All right, the button has moved over to the 4 seat. Next to act will be seat 7, Steve. Once again, $83,439 on the line. Main cash at this
big
final
table.
table, $9,039. Been a great week here at the Belterra. You can just go ahead and start. Sorry, whenever.
Okay.
Button is on seat number 4. Steve will be first. Under 8 minutes to go here in this current level. Seat 7, Steve folds. Over now to seat 8, Adam. Adam folds. Over to Kenneth now in the 9. Kenneth folds. The 1 seat of Adam folds. Cotton folds.
26,000.
It is a raise now by the 3 seat of Jason to 26,000. The raise is to 26 from the 3 over to Craig Casino now in the 4 seat. And that is a call by Mr. Casino from seat number 4. John's going to fold from the 5. Over to Kevin now in the 6th seat.
On.
It is a re-raise now by Kevin in the 6th. It's an all-in re-raise. So the action goes back around to the original raiser of Jason. Jason folds. Now over to Craig Casino in seat number 4.
I call.
A call has been made, ladies and gentlemen. We flip over the cards. We give you the HPT final tail of the tape. Craig Casino in the 4th seat flips over ace of clubs, 10 of spades. He's behind in the hand. 2 red deuces are shown for Kevin. So you're pretty close. We're just going to go like that. Do that with those 2. We'll just bring them in, kind of like that. Aaron, talk me through here, pal.
Excuse me. I'll use my 1 time now.
Aaron, you with me?
Kevin,
You good with those?
your 1 time?
So again, it's Craig's ace
not
10
good with
going
that.
up against the pocket deuces of
gonna
Kevin.
use mine
Kevin
then.
is
You can see
in
the
the
flop
lead.
turn.
I've never seen 2 people use their 1 times versus each other.
All right,
can see it.
Glenda, let's go ahead and see the flop. The flop is the king of spades, deuce of clubs, trade of hearts.
He's got 4,
Kevin
5,
flops
Jack, Queen.
a set of deuces. He's in the lead with 3 deuces. Let's go ahead and please see the turn card. The turn card is the 7 of hearts, ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations.
That will end it. Let's go. We got to count them. Let's go ahead and see the river card,
I'll have
please.
270.
River card is the 10 of diamonds. So the winning hand, ladies
Fred, I
and
think you have it
gentlemen,
covered. You have it covered, I
3
think.
deuces.
Oh, that's
Kevin,
right, I
he'll
do.
double up.
I don't have many, though.
We will we'll bring Floor in to do an
It's gonna be
official
close.
count here of the chips, but Craig Casino should still have chips remaining.
How did the
Coming
4, 5,
into
Jack,
the
Queen
day,
not
Craig
hit?
Casino
That's like auto, isn't it?
What's that?
353,000.
Flopping 2s.
Kevin
Yeah.
started the day with 287,000.
Just gonna call.
We'll
So
get
it's
back to
more. I
his
thought.
chips, and we will get
I
back
thought
to
Bruce
action.
was just called.
Early on here at this HPT final table, we've already seen fireworks. If you're just joining us here on the live web stream, an all-in re-raise by Kevin. He was called by Craig Casino. Kevin flipped over pocket deuces. He was ahead before the flop, and then on the flop makes 3 deuces. Craig Casino had the ace of clubs, 10 of spades. He was behind all the way through, caught a 10 on the end for just a pair, but the 3 deuces will double up.
Look out now.
How much is it?
I know where that's going.
285.
That's what you...
Hey guys, give it up for our tournament director, Thomas McGee. Been working with him all week.
I didn't know it was coming. I thought it was
Thomas
going to
real
win,
good these
though.
last few years.
your
I
one
did go to
time.
Vegas with him
I
once,
wanted
and
to
he,
see it.
he rolled for about a half hour in the dice table.
need anything?
Made us a little bit of money. Then I went and played blackjack with the guy. It was a double deck blackjack, and I had about a $200 bet and a double down for 400. He looks down at a 5 and a 3, guys. He's got 8. Dealer's showing a 6. He looks at me. He goes, "I don't think I want to take a car." I said, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, I don't want to take her 10." So he stays on an 8. He could have hit and gotten the 5. Instead, the dealer got it and made, guess what number? 21. We all know how this works. Still love you, though, Thomas. Best hair in poker. Second best. All right, let's go ahead and get the cards back in the air, please, Glenda. Craig Casino now down to 40,000 in chips after
More
that
going back on the rail.
all-in call and doubling up. Kevin in the 5 seat. First to act in this hand will be Adam. He's in seat number 8.
By the way, I'll apologize if I get anybody's names wrong. Now it does happen.
It's Tommen.
It's
Just so you know, it's Tommen.
Domino.
Yeah.
All right, we will start with the 8 seat. That's a fold by the 8 seat. Adam over to Kenneth now in the 9. That's a fold by seats 9, 1, 2, and 3. Aaron.
All in.
It is a raise now by Casino. It's an all-in raise to Casino. John folds from the 5. Now we're over to Kevin. Kevin folds over to Steve now. Steve in the 7 seat.
How much is it?
We're getting an exact count here for the all-in raise total amount.
It's a lot of chips. No shame in folding.
Your dealer from Henderson, Nevada is Glenda. Had some great dealers this week.
Yes!
And that is a fold
gotta call it anything.
by
I'll
Steve.
take that. It was bad.
And the winner of the hand will be Craig, the legend.
There's the
Casino.
power. There's the power.
That's it?
There's the power.
Guys, I'm gonna warn you, we're under 1 minute in the level. Under 1 minute. This will be the last hand in the current
I don't know how
level.
scared most of you are going to be. But
Say it again. Everybody doing all right? You guys feel comfortable?
It could be a little cooler.
Yeah, you know, if we could, if anybody sees maintenance, maybe just a little cooler on the air, if anybody can do that, because it will get hotter as the day goes on. Thanks. If anybody could track them down or see them. All right, first to act will be the 9 seat.
All right.
Oh, it was a fold already by the 9 seat. I've got a raise by the 1 seat. We're going to 26, Aaron. Adam's going to raise to 26. Over to Cotton now in the 2. Cotton folds from the 2 over to the 3 seat. 3 seat of Jason folds. Craig Casino folds in the 4. John folds in the 5. Kevin folds from the 6. Steve folds from the 7. Over now to the 8 seat. And Adam Bacon. No bacon this time. He folds. The winner of the hand is the 1 seat, Adam Friedman. He's got a WSOP bracelet sitting at home, not wearing it today. Says he only wears it to the beach when he's going on long walks on summer nights.
Watched your brother's movie today. When I woke up.
Wearing this in this place.
Chasing bacon.
Hey, real quick, we've
Really
got
sad.
our we've
I had a
got our
tear.
bubble. We've got our TV
Teared
bubble.
up.
What's your name, sir?
You seen it?
Nick Blackbird. Can we get a shot of Nick? Give him a round of applause.
Pretty sad movie.
Blinds went up. I'm
the
sorry.
rooster.
Blinds went up to 816 with a 2.
Okay, we all
Is that right? What'd you say, Aaron?
Was it before she started
Yeah,
shuffling?
she already started. It doesn't.
She started
yeah,
shuffling,
let's take
usually
the back place hand. It's
Yeah. That's what I was. Aaron, you got it. We got to do that. We got to do that before. We do this level. She was. I know, but I forgot. Yeah. Sorry.
Lucky man.
Good job, Aaron. I've got a memory of
Lucky man. You guys
All
working
right, we
together?
start with the 1 seat. That's a fold by Adam. Over to the 2 seat now. It's a fold by Cotton. Jason out of the 3. And Jason folds over to Craig Casino.
I'm all in.
It's an all-in raise from the 4 seat, ladies and gentlemen. Over to John now in the 5. And that's a fold by the 5 and 6 seats. Over to Steve now in the 7. He says no thank you. He folds from the 7. Over to Adam now in the 8 seat. Adam folds. Over to Kenneth now in the 9. And it is a fold from the 9 seat. The winner of the hand is Craig the Legend Casino. He shows the ace of
I
diamonds.
gotta come back. It's a 2008 track.
All right, I must announce now that the blinds and antes are going up, ladies and gentlemen.
2816.
816 with a 2K, 816. Now, can we please recognize Nick, our TV bubble? Please give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Representing Hillbilly Poker. And I know...
Rooster.
Otherwise known
Rooster.
Mr.
Rooster. We'll
Yeah.
call him Rooster. And you know, there's nothing wrong with being the bubble. That's still a nice payday for you. Somebody has to go out. But thanks for playing and enjoy your cash, like I told you last night. I hope you enjoy your cash and enjoy watching this final table. Coming to you from the Belterra Casino Resort here in beautiful Florence, Indiana. It's been a great week here. We start with Cotton. He's in the 2 seat, and he'll be first to act. It's a fold by Cotton. Over now to the 3 seat of Jason. And Jason's going to raise to 30 to 40,000. To raise to 40. Raise to 40 by Jason. A fold by Craig. And a fold by the 5 seat of John. And a fold by Kevin in the 6. Now over to Steve into 7.
Re-raise.
It's a re-raise now.
140.
100. It's a re-raise to 140, Aaron. Re-raise to 140 by Steve. Over now to the 8 seat.
I've been playing the casino all day.
Attention.
And dings and dongs. Huh? Blue one, 25K.
The re-raise was to 140.
5K.
Was the re-raise total amount?
1K.
140.
Raise.
Re-raise has been announced now, ladies and gentlemen, by Adam in the 8 seat.
$262.
The re-raise is to 262,000.
What a time in my life.
A fold now by the 9 seat. A fold by the 1 seat. Jason folds in the 3. So I go all the way around now to Steve.
How much is the bet?
262.
260.
The re-raise was to 262,000. And that is a call, ladies and gentlemen, by Steve Russell. In a 7. 2 players, Aaron. 7 and 8. Thank you.
So we can go ahead and break these little guys down, though, just like that. I know it's a lot of chips.
Okay, Glenda, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. The flop is the ace of spades, 4 of hearts, queen of diamonds. Action will start with Steve in the 7.
I'm all in.
It is an all-in bet by Steve Russell. All-in bet.
Oh.
And a call has been made, folks. An all-in and a call. We flip them over. Pocket queens shown for Steve for a flopped set. He shows 2 black queens. His opponent, Adam, shows the king of hearts, ace of diamonds. He flopped an ace, but he's behind in the hand to the queens, the set of queens. At risk in the hand is Steve. He is ahead with his pocket queen, or his set of queens.
Where'd your hand stand? Not like that.
Can't see it. It's really hard to shoot him out. Just seeing where it was.
I'm going to.
The Jack's gonna get that.
Well, you've been running.
I know, that's
No, I feel like you're 60, you see like 70%.
Okay.
2-1 favor to get there.
I'm
Oh,
never
you
gonna
want him
see
like that?
Some
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Not with those hands.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm going to have vertigo right now. Okay, again, the queens, the set of queens ahead, going up against the ace king. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. The turn card is the
Spades.
7 of spades.
You have spades.
Now let's go ahead and see the river card, please. The river card is the
Not good.
king of spades,
had a black
making
here.
2-pair
I wouldn't say.
for Adam.
I
The
can't
winning
love
hand
sometimes.
will be the
Nice hand.
3
Let's
queens
break that down.
of Steve. Give him a round of applause. 3 queens.
Nice hands, Steve. Just one today.
Page here at hptpoker.com. It's James Larson. Table side here, we've seen some pretty big hands early. We started this final table about 15 minutes ago. We played the rest of the last level. We were in 9 minutes of that. Now we're in a brand new level. We've seen a couple of all-ins here, 2 or 3 of those. We've seen some double-ups, as we do most frequently
400
on
in
the
it.
HPT. It's
400
kind of
blue.
the story of the year, as the double-ups have been happening quite a bit here. Big hand here, you see 7
Yeah,
and
you're
8. Steve goes in with the queens up against
375,
ace
you're
king.
exactly right.
Steve flopped a set of queens.
355.
Ace was hit for Adam on the flop, but did him no good. And the king on the turn making 2-pair, but again, set of queens will be good for Steve Russell, who said that it was 622,000. Nice little chip up there. He plans to use the money to help pay for his daughter's college. He's also a big Cincinnati Bengal fan. Me being a Viking fan, I should probably switch to the Bengals and maybe have something to cheer about.
Nice hand, Mr. Russell.
I gave each other a chance. Gave each other a chance to not go broke.
48 minutes left to go on the level.
What'd you say, sir?
You guys gave each other a chance to not go broke.
Levels so slow. Yeah, you need that.
Guys, give it up for Glenda. She's going to take a short break. Glenda from Henderson, Nevada. A lot of friends over there. in Henderson. They're coming back, that city. Coming back. Now, please do me a favor. I'm all the
gonna
way
Black
from
Mountain
Tampa
Grill?
Bay, Florida. Give it up for Oliver.
You're gonna Black Mountain Grill?
So, Oliver, before you start, the
Chicken
Buccaneers
piccata.
are playing the second best team in the NFL. They're up 21-0. What happened?
Coaching.
Coaching.
Yeah.
Well, they're 0-8 for a reason, ladies and gentlemen.
They're trying to get that draft pick.
Yeah, I guess.
You better hope you have a worse winning percentage versus opponents in
Hold your
Jacksonville.
dollar.
Once again,
Jacksonville is going 0-16.
Graduate early.
Eastern.
Mid cash here, 9,039.
She wants to graduate early.
I still don't think you guys are in
What
a
you want to do?
talent on that team.
Don't know yet. She's looking at options. She's a very good volleyball player. And she's thinking about
You
it.
stopping the clock?
They always
One
stop
on.
the clock when we do this. He's just gonna, I don't know what they're doing.
What are we doing?
This is part of doing a TV show, guys. I apologize. I do apologize.
We got a break?
No break. How long is it gonna be? Look at this guy. Look at our teamwork here. You know, we spent a lot of time on the road. The guy,
You don't need a break.
It's dangerous.
You always just leave all the time anyway.
yeah, Ocean just walked in, guys.
Normally I had a view.
Get a shot of this for the web stream.
Holy crap.
They won't let you smoke on your side of the road.
I'll save that.
I always like to get the crew on camera. This is Shannon Bo Appleby. He's the thin hair person with the glasses, and then Chris Ragusin from Fargo wearing the Fargo belt buckle. And alongside him is Gabe Flores from Detroit, Michigan. So it's good to have our crew here. These guys are a real fun bunch. I travel the road with these guys every week unless I'm on house arrest, and it's a lot of fun.
Thank you.
In the back, our director,
I got it,
is Kevin Bove. Our producer is the one, the only.
One and only.
Stacking all them up.
Our director of operations, Jen Mastrup, back there running the hand.
All right, ace
and
five,
Michael
we're good.
Anthony,
Cheers.
not Michael Anthony from Van Halen, but
you get my
Michael
text?
Anthony
Yeah, I got it.
from Tennessee. We've also got Zach Howard back there running the audio knobs. Give our crew a round of applause. They work hard.
Thanks,
You
Drew.
can come right around here and run the back. Does anybody want any water?
Raise.
It is a raise has been announced by the 3 seat, Jason Andrews.
42,000.
It is a raise to 42,000. Fold by Craig, a fold by John. Now we're over to Kevin. He folds from the 6. Over to Steve, who recently doubled up with a set of queens in the last hand. That is a fold by Steve. Over to Adam. Adam folds. Now we're on the 9 seat. The fold by the 9 seat, the 1 seat, and the 2 seat. We all fold around. And the winner of the hand is the 3 seat.
Maybe the exact time.
16.
45-17 to go in the level. 45-17. By now it's probably 45-9. 8. All right, the button is on. The 1 seat first to act will be Mr. Casino. He's in the 4.
Yeah, that's yours. That's what I thought. Didn't see it.
Coming to you from the Belterra Casino Resort. Thanks for clicking on hptpoker.com. James Larson with you. 9 players remain here at this final table. Craig folds from the 4 over to John. He folds from the 5. Kev folds from the 6 over to Steve, now in seat number 7. And it's a fold by Steve. Over now to Adam. It's an all-in raise now by
Raise
Adam
all in.
in the 8 seat. Aaron, it's an all-in raise. It's a fold by the 9 seat, a fold by the 1 seat. Cotton folds from the 2 over to Jason now.
How much?
Total bet is 54.
Total all in, Aaron, is
Look, man.
54,000.
I'll call.
It's a call has been made by the 3 seat, and we're going to flip over the cards,
There it is.
Way good.
and we're going to see what's going on
I got a
here.
live 6.
The tail up the tape, as we like to
You
say.
said
We need to
54?
get that sponsored one of these days. Behind in the hand, but not at risk, is the 3 seat of Jason. He flips over the king of diamonds, 6 of clubs. He's going up against the ace king, the big slick of Adam.
I was like the higher.
I was just hoping I had 2 live ones. He's pretty good here.
Good game.
No.
Good game here.
They're not
All right,
kidding.
ladies and gentlemen, at risk is
We
the
haven't
ace
run
king
it.
of Adam.
Yeah.
You know the
He's
6 is
ahead,
hit.
though.
I feel like the
trying
6
to
is
double
coming
up.
through.
It's
The 3 seat.
Lock
Right
City.
there. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Oliver.
You should, don't say you shouldn't say it. Don't say that.
Lock City.
Don't want to ruin it.
The flop is the 2 of
four,
hearts,
five.
9 of spades, 3 of hearts.
Well, I threw out the 4-5.
I had the
Like I
flush
said, I'm
draw.
not picky, but they might be.
He's got a
All right,
flush
the ace king still in the lead.
5 of hearts.
Jason looking for one of the remaining 3 6s in the deck or running cards to make a straight. Let's go ahead and see the turn card.
2 spots.
That is the deuce of diamonds. So
going
now
on
we're
today?
down to just the remaining 3
Hit a 9. No, the ace was the one.
because there's not even a chop possibility
no,
now.
there's no
because
chop.
we're
And just
not-
give him the pot. He doesn't even know the cards, and he's just giving the pot. He doesn't deserve it.
Let's go ahead and see the river card. River card is another deuce, the deuce of clubs.
I see him.
So the ace king will double up the 8 seat, and Adam, give him a round of applause.
Forgot to hit the ace. Got the king's shot.
The HPT final table, like we talked about the
I was
last
supposed to
several
call
weeks,
him
short stack. Guys seem to have the
Yeah, you won.
alligator blood.
Fourth without question.
For
Last
38
3 or
more
4
thousand?
events.
Without
We
question.
just saw it there with the double up ace
Jason.
king up against
Do
king
7.
6. So hang around will be Adam faking the final table here last year. Somewhat of a star-studded final table here. We've got a lot of past final tablists, guys that made it last year. We've got all-time record holders here, and best of all, we got Oliver dealing the cards. Button has moved over to the 2 seat, or the, where is the button? Yeah, it's on the 2. So first to act will be John. It's a fold by the 5 seat of John, over to the 6 seat now. Kevin folds over to Steve now in the 7. Over to the 8 seat to what Adam 12, who just recently doubled up. That is an all-in re-raise by the 8 seed. Now over to the 9 seed, ladies and gentlemen, to Kenneth Z. Kenny folds, the 1 seed folds, Cotton folds over to Jabo on the 3. He's going to fold over to Craig Casino now on the 4 seed. And a fold by Craig Casino. Winner of the hand is Adam Bacon. Want to remind you, our event in St. Louis is going on as we speak. All the information right here on this webpage, hptpoker.com. River City Casino. Got a hotel over there right on property now, so you can stay and you can play. Great food over there as always, great poker. It's going to be a nice little prize pool. I'm already hearing really good numbers, so if you can make it, check out the webpage, hptpoker.com. We look forward to seeing you. I'm going to go take a tour of the Arch when I'm in St. Louis is on my list of things to do, as well as the Anheuser-Busch Brewery.
It really does. It takes a lot.
Probably take Goubet with me. All right, first to act will be Kevin. Kevin is in seat number 6. That's a fold by the 6 seat. Over to the 7 seat now. It's a fold by Steve in the 7. Over to Adam now in the 8. And that is a fold by the 8 seat. Now over to the 9 seat of Kenny Z.
1.2 million.
1.2 million. It's a raise by the 9 seed.
Wow. There's all in.
He's all in. It's 1.2. We're going to double check. That's what he verbalized and put his chips out there. I have folds from seats 1, 2, and 3, Aaron. Action is pending on Craig Casino.
120.
Oh, 120,000.
It's 120,000, of course. Craig Casino folds now over to John in the 5. And John folds. So the winner of the hand is Kenny Z, not to be confused with Kenny G. You know, it's about the holiday season, so we'll probably start seeing Kenny G. I don't know what happened. I haven't seen him in a while.
Thank you. Any other ones?
39 minutes to go, guys. 39 minutes. Button is on Mr. Craig Casino. First to act will be Steve Russell. Steve is in seat number 7. That is a fold by Steve in the 7. Over to Adam now in the 8. Adam folds over to the 9 seat now. And Kenneth. That's a fold by Kenneth over to the 1 seat. Adam Friedman started the day with 1,824,000. That's a raise. Looks like 34. It's a raise to 34. A fold by the 2 seat of Cotton now over to Jay in the 3. He folds over to Casino now, comma Craig in seat number 4. Craig folds over to John in the 5. John folds and a fold by Kevin. So the winner is Adam Friedman. Talked about it earlier. He's one other player here at this final table with the WSOP bracelet. But he won a very difficult event. He won the 2,500, 5,000, the 7 card, 8 or better, right?
Yeah,
7 card stug, 8 or better. Todd Brunson with his final table. Phil Ivey at the final table. I mean, you talk about, these are guys that wrote, you know, parts of Super System, you know, sections of the book. He's up against them. So that was, give him a round of applause for winning that event. That's pretty huge. It's everybody's dream. You know, they have 2 dreams in life, and that's to win a WSOP bracelet and an HPT title.
I just want the second half.
Button is on John. First to act will be Adam. It's a fold by Adam. Over to Z now in the 9. It's a fold. Adam folds from the 1. Over to Cotton now in the 2. That's a raise.
41.
Looks Looks like 41,000 raised by Cotton to 41. Call has been made by the 3-seat Jason. It's a fold by Craig Casino. John folds. And it is a fold by Kevin as well. So now we're over to Steve Russell. And a fold by Steve Russell. So with that, we have two players. Oliver, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Jack of clubs and Ace Trey of diamonds. Action starts with the 2-seat. That's a check by the 2-seat. Over to Jason now. Jason's going to wager what looks like 100 and a quarter. 125,000 chip bet. And Cotton folds. Jason Andrews will win the hand. We can clap for Jason too, it's okay. Jason started the day with 2,224,000. I told you earlier he's got 200,000 in career winnings. His job, he's in charge of mineral rights, correct for folks? Mineral rights. Our friends up in North Dakota are finding out how important mineral rights are. And owning those mineral rights, yeah.
A lot of oil up there.
Somewhat of a little bit of a boom going on as we speak. Once again, thanks for clicking on hptpoker.com. James Larson with you here. Exclusive final table coverage. 9 players remain. 1 player will go home with just over 83,000. First to act is your 9-seat of Kenny Z. He's going to fold over to the 1-seat now. That is Adam. He's going to raise to 34,000. Walter Payton, the raise by the 1-seat, folds by seats 2, 3, 4, and 5. Over now to the 6-seat. Muv Kev on the button.
Re-raise, 101.
To re-raise, ladies and gentlemen, by Kev to 101. Aaron. A fold by Steve. Yep. Re-raise the 101. Folds by seats 7 and 8. So we go back to the
Not good, buddy.
original
Just bluffing me
raiser
like it's nothing.
of the 1-seat. And he's going to fold. So the winner of the hand is
Pick one, he said.
Kevin.
I don't care.
You don't care. There you go. You don't like to see it.
Three of spades and just, you know.
Kevin started the day with 287. It looks like he's got right around 640.
Doesn't feel good.
Is what it looks like. So he's had a double up there and won a couple other hands. Looks like it's close to 640. 34 minutes left in the level. 34 minutes left. I want to thank everybody here from Belterra Casino Resort. How about a round of applause for the property? They've been great. The hotel rooms, the food, the entertainment. It's always great to be here in Indiana, Florence, Indiana. Always fun for our crew to be back. I've lived in the stadium bar. Great food, awesome TVs for the football games. All right, the action will start with the 1-seat. That is a fold by Adam. Over to the 2-seat now of Iverson Cotton Snuffer. He'll fold from the 2. Over to Jason now in the 3. Jason is going to raise it up. Looks like 42,000. A fold by Casino as well as John in the 5. Now we're over to Kev in seat number 6. Aaron.
Re-raise, 125.
It is a re-raise now to 125 by Kev. Re-raise to 125. Over to Steve now on the button in seat number 7. Steve folds over to the 8 seat. And Adam. Adam folds to the 9 seat. That's a fold from the 9 seat. Now back all the way around to Jason in seat number 3. It's a re-raise, late. You can count it. It's a re-raise. I need to get the count. I do have an auto fold here, but I got to see what the re-raise total was for TV. Total re-raise 350, 365, 367, Aaron, and a fold. The winner of the hand is the 3-seat of Jason. The raise was to 367. The winner of the hand is Jason.
Show the ace. Ace of spades.
The winner of the hand is Jason.
Any upper one.
I just touched a lucky chip.
Once again, I want to remind you on this webpage, you can see our complete schedule. We've been on the road now for, what has it been, guys? 7 straight weeks?
Is that an old game show that used to be on TV or something?
More. That's it.
Oh, sure.
We got Vegas.
Produced by the
We got
NBC
Michigan,
Networks. Ran from
and
1953 to
Gary, Indiana.
1956.
It's been 8 weeks total that we've been on the road.
Quiz show ran out of business.
No rest for the wicked.
No, what was the name of the show? Is that it? What was the quiz show where there was like a big, there were major controversy because someone cheated?
$64,000 questions.
That's right. That would have sounded much better on TV if I got the show right.
Okay, so first to act will be Cotton from the 2. He's going to fold over to Jason. Jason folds to CC now in seat number 4.
I'm all in.
It's an all-in raise from Craig Casino. John folds. Kev folds.
47.
Yeah, 40, thank you very much, Oliver. The all-in raise was to 47. 47, Aaron. We're folded now to Steve Russell. That is a call by Mr. Russell. I've got a fold by the 8 seat. We're on the 9 seat now. 9 seat is going to fold over to the 1 seat
31,000 can't even consider it.
of Adam.
How's that looking?
Adam has the worst starting hand in poker. It appears to be the 7 deuce, and he'll fold. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 players.
Another
It's
race.
a classic race situation. Craig for his life here, his tournament life. He's behind. He flips over a couple of overs. Queen of hearts, 9 of spades. He
feel
is
good about you.
behind
Sit down this way.
against the 4
I'm
of
not
hearts,
getting ready to
4 of
leave. I
clubs.
just feel like stretching.
Honestly, I think if you sit down, it's gonna do you much better.
You're the lucky one. I'll trust you.
Oh yeah, I gotta make him say.
Honestly, I think it adds about 3% to your equity.
Okay.
4 outs.
Yeah, I can't see it, Aaron. I'm off.
I thought I was just gonna hit the straight.
How's that? All right, once again, at risk
Thank you.
is
Good to know.
CC with
Good
his
to
Queen
know.
9
The lady's gonna hit.
in the lead. The pocket
Here we
fours
go.
of Stevie.
Spinning out of the turn.
All right, Oliver, let's go ahead and see the
Pretty ladies that show her face.
2 kings and the tray
It's not
of
bad.
clubs.
Bar and a deuce.
Yeah.
King of
Yeah,
hearts, king of
true.
spades, tray of clubs. So ahead in the hand is Steve Russell with 2 pair, kings and 4s. Craig looking
I
for
had one of the deuces.
a queen
Yeah.
or
So
a
you
9.
definitely got a
to pull
big
ahead.
favor to get a 2 pair.
How about a turn card there, Ollie? Turn card, the
See?
7 of spades. So looks like 6 outs now for
make
Mr. Casino.
Yeah.
Any queen, any
I might
9,
as well get ready.
3 outs on the 7.
or 7, right? 7, and he wins because the queen.
Nine
play.
outs.
Yeah,
Put it out
exactly.
there.
9 total outs. Ollie, let's see
He can
the river
afford the
card.
chips.
And that
Look at
is
that
the
board.
king of
Good hand.
diamonds. A full
Good playing
boat
with you guys.
is the winner. Steve
Pleasure.
Russell, thus
playing with you.
eliminating Mr. Craig Casino.
You too, man. Way to go, Jason. Good job. Way to go. Nice playing with you. Adam? Good job.
I had 10s full in the one hand and I had an open end straight and flush on the other.
Okay, thanks. Thanks.
All right, guys.
Thank you, man. Good luck to you.
You can stay if you want. I'm only taking 5. I'm going to enter your casino right here on the set, Craig.
5 minutes?
Right here. You can take 5 if you want.
The next tournament, we'll see what happens next time.
Hey, Craig, you're going home with just over 9,000, but I got to be honest, it was nice having you back at a final table. You have a lot of fun, you're a familiar face, and unfortunately for you, just things didn't go as well as you wanted them to.
No, always appreciate being here and seeing all you guys. I have a lot of fun and enjoy it.
You know you'll see him again. He is Craig Casino, going out in 9th place with just over 9,000. Freddie and Maria, we'll send it back over to you. And we'll give him one more minute. And guys, can I get a water, please? Do you guys want anything? You guys want to just come on over real quick? Both of you guys will. And guys, if we can do these breaks where we all like, come back and we say we are.
No, I hope you crow your damn lungs out.
How are you?
I'd like to hear it all day.
You guys want anything?
That's why you're the rooster, man.
I ordered water. Here he comes. All right, we're ready to roll. Hey, there she is. How's it going?
Kevin.
All right, guys, we'll make our way back to the tournament area. Hey, give it up for our one of our camera guys here, Dale Anthony Bear.
Oh, you gonna be waiting on us? Oh, you know what? No, don't. You want to scoot over? Can you scoot over?
No, I got a
camera. Can't use that camera? And I'll kick it over. I see. Okay.
Until the producer tells me differently. They tell me what to do, guys. If it were up to me, I'd say.
See what's up to the producer then.
I have to get rid of the chair. You don't have to pay me to get rid of the chair. Sorry.
Isn't that my chair? No, that's his chair.
They already took it.
To the program, the Uncle Hogan program. Give me 3 back. Oh, you're doing a great job, man.
Oh, it's 16.
James Larson, welcome back here to HPTpoker.com. Our first elimination, Craig, the Legend Casino, going out in 9th place, but he's taking home a nice little payday, just over 9,000. Now 8 players remain, only 1 can be our new champion and go home with over 83,000. So with that, Thomas McGee, let's start the tournament clock. Oliver, let's get those cards back in the air. Studio audience, give them a round of applause. Your final 8 players. 28 minutes to go in the level, ladies and gentlemen. 28 minutes to go. 8 players remain. Belterra Casino Resort, Florence, Indiana. Been a great week here. Always enjoy coming back to this pinnacle property. We want to thank the folks for rolling out the red carpet, as they always do. First act will be Jason from the 3 seat.
42.
To raise to 42,000 by the 3 seat. John folds. Kev folds. Over to Steve now. Steve folds. Over to Adam now. Adam folds. Over to Kenneth in the 9. It's a fold by Kenneth to the 1 seat now of Mr. Adam Friedman. Raise was to 42. He's going to make the call. Cotton folds, and with that, 2 players, seats 1 and 3. All right, Ollie, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 9 King Tray. I've got a check by the 1 seat. Over now to Jason.
56.
56,000 chips is the bet. 56K. Call is made by the 1 seat. 56 and a call, Aaron. Oh, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. That turn card, the 7 of hearts. It's a check by the 1. Both players are now going to check that 7 of hearts. Let's go ahead and see the river card. That is the ace of spades. 2 players check. The 1 seat flips over ace king, the big slick for 2 pair in the air. Pocket 6 is shown for the 3 seat, so the winner of the hand will be the 1 seat. Aces and kings.
We have an ace.
What's the 6 count?
You bet about 90 and
Yeah.
90 and a check raise about
Surprised you didn't
247.
repot me. Free. I'm out of you, dude. No, it's what got you the bet on the flop. I see.
Thank you.
I was just hoping you're on clubs and I flip over and you missed Queen Jack maybe or something. Nice hand.
Anything. Whoops.
1, 2.
Here, I'll give go like this. I'll take the 5 back I just gave you.
What is that, man?
I gave 5,000. Yeah.
Well, we need one more.
Yeah. Put one there. Here the club's in there.
How much is in there? You ain't it for 5,000.
Yeah.
You got 2 chances, right?
Yeah.
I'm taking off for 16.
Okay.
Have an ace there on the end so you can.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Button
you
has
bet.
moved to the 1 seat. So first to
ready.
act will be John.
Make a reluctant call it out, maybe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a fold by John in the 5. Over to Kev now. Kev folds over to Steve Russell.
The 100K was a gift, buddy. Not really.
No.
Best thing you know.
Steve folds. Adam now in the 8. It is an all-in raise by the 8 seat, ladies and gentlemen. All-in raise. Now over to the 9 seat. It's a fold by the 9 seat, a fold by the 1 seat. Cotton will fold from the 2, and it looks like
134.
a 134 was the all-in. Everybody folds. The winner of the hand is the 8 seat. Thank you. Our clap here is on a 7-second delay, just in case somebody uses some profanity in their clapping. Hey guys, real quick, it's somebody's birthday today. Will you get a shot, please, on Steve Russell? It's his birthday. Give him a round of applause. 55.
Happy birthday.
He's turning to Sammy Hagar today.
You
55.
tell us that last night.
Happy birthday, Steve.
I stayed up
I'm glad
there.
you're spending your birthday with us.
My birthday?
This will be the first time you're going to have to buy the drinks on your birthday, though, unfortunately, if you see her. Usually it's the other way around. Okay, the button has moved to the 2 seat. First to act will be Kev. Looks like a raise.
37.
37,000 by Kev. Raise to 37. Aaron, Steve folds. Over now to Adam. Adam folds. The 9 seat folds. The 1 and 2 seats folds, as well as the 3 seat. Now over to John. John makes the call. And the call has been made. Oliver's checking the chips. And with that, folks, we have 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is King of Spades, 9 of Hearts, Queen of Clubs. John's going to check over to Kev. Both players checking. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. That is the 8 of Hearts. John checks. It is a wager by Kev. We'll get that amount here.
53.
53.
48.
Up to strike that. 48K in a fold, Aaron. 48,000 in a fold. The winner of the hand is Kev.
No, I just moved it.
Yeah, it was
here.
moved.
I just moved it.
Sorry.
You want to tap Ollie up?
All right, folks, give Oliver a big round of applause. And now we bring in Karen. Now, the funny thing is, give her a round of applause first, and stay here, Ollie. The funny thing is Karen is originally from Seattle. You're originally from Tampa Bay. So you guys can fight about the football game later. Yeah. Karen's your new dealer.
It was overtime.
It was overtime, yeah. You probably didn't feel very good if you laid the points, because I think the spread was about 14 on that game. I need time, Eric. Time. Hey, Bear. 22 minutes left in the level. 22. Take a 4-hour break after this level. We will.
Whoa.
That's right.
I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong side.
All right, Aaron, the button has moved to the 3 seat. First to act will be
Table
Steve,
slippery, huh?
the birthday boy. Steve folds. Over to Adam now in the 8.
Players
It's an
all
all-in raise by Adam. All-in raise, Aaron. It's a fold by seats 9, 1, 2, 3, and 4, as well as 5. It's a all-around fold, and the winner of the hand will be 1 Adam 12, 1 Adam 12. Who remembers that show? I had Nick at Night. I had Nick at Night.
Is that chips?
What's that?
Was that chips?
I know. I see somebody's recording the action. You're not with WPT, are you? No, just joking. No, you can record it. And by the way, guys, photographs are encouraged. Take as many as you want with your cell phone. Just do me a favor, turn the flash off. But video's fine. All that's fine. We encourage it. Make sure I'm in the shot, though. I want to make sure I'm in the shot. Frame me in there too. All right, button has move over to John. He's from Cleveland, Ohio. First to act will be Adam. It's a fold by Adam. Fold by the 9 seat. Over to the 1 seat.
All right,
now.
blank 816, right?
Yes.
Over to the 1 seat of Adam Friedman.
Raise.
It's a raise. Looks like 34. Raise to 34, Aaron, by the 1 seat. A fold by the 2 seat.
Call.
Call has been made by the 3. Over now to the 5 seated John. John folds. Kev folds. Over to Steve Russell now in the 7. And a call has been made by the birthday boy in seat number 7. 3 players, folks. 3 players. All right, Karen, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 10-4 Jack. That was on it, Aaron. 10-4 Jack is the flop. The action will start with Steve Russell, who checks. Over to the 1 seat now. Adam Friedman. That is a wager. Looks like 42 to me. 42,000 chip bet. 3 seat folds and Russell folds as well. The winner of the hand is the 1 seat, Adam Friedman.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I would now like to talk about the poker room manager. Could we get a shot, please, from one of the cameras? Georgiana, would you please stand up? You've worked really hard. She's had no sleep this week. She's kept the whole thing going. Give it up for Georgiana, everybody. Always a pleasure to meet her. Another friend of ours here at the, it's the best part about my job. I get to meet a lot of new friends with players and then with staff that we work with. It's probably the best part of my job. Worst part is working with the crew. All right, button has moved over to seat number 6. First to act will be the 9 seat of Kenny Z. Oh, sorry. See what I mean? All right, first to act, seat number 9. Either Johnny folds, Kev folds, Steve Russell folds. Over to Adam, the other Adam in the 8. Adam folds. With that, the winner of the hand will be once again the 1 seat of Adam Friedman. You are watching exclusive HPT final table coverage coming to you. Florence, Indiana, the Belterra Casino Resort and Spa. Speaking of the spa, I spent a couple days up there. Very nice. Great food here all week. Talked about the stadium lounge or the stadium bar in there. We spent our Sunday watching football and Sunday night, and I guess after the final table, we'll probably be in there watching Monday Night Football with great food, cold drinks, and always fun. Great gaming here, over 1,400 gaming devices, over 45 table games, and as you can see, great poker action. Belterra Casino Resort. First to act here, I can find the button. First to act will be the 1 seat of Adam, and Adam folds. Over to Cotton now in the 2. Cotton's going to raise it up. Looks like 62. raise to 62,000.
Raise.
Players all in.
Yeah, that's an all-in raise to 62, Aaron.
I'm
By
gonna
the
re-raise.
2 seat. I have a raise announced now by the 3 seat. Raise has been announced. So what's the total? 187?
187.
So it's a re-raise, Aaron, to 187 by the 3 seat. John folds from the 5 over to Kev now. Kev folds. Steve folds over to the 8 seat now. The 8 seat folds over to the 9 seat now. To fold by the 9 seat. So we flip over the cards. We start with the all-in of Cotton. He's going to be behind. It's going to be somewhat of a race here. Cotton's got in the 2 seat the ace of hearts, 5 of clubs. He's going up against 2. Once again, the ace 5 for Cotton. He's trying to double up, or his tournament hopes will be over, going up against the 2 black 7s of the 3 seed of Jason. Karen, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Interesting flop, ladies and gentlemen. Ace of
it's not.
spades,
It'll blow out.
7 of diamonds, jack of diamonds. A set of 7s for Jason. An ace is caught for Cotton. Yes, he has a pair of aces, a set of 7s, though, for the 3 seed of Jason.
Question
Still
is, if
in the
you're calling
lead.
me,
Let's go ahead and
shove.
see the turn card, please.
Ace, jack, 5.
Not with the chips you
Turn
have
card
behind.
is the deuce of
Yeah, he tried to
clubs.
fold.
And Karen, let's go ahead
What
and
did you
see
have?
that river card, please.
Pretty good hand.
What'd you have?
River
Oh,
card
yeah.
is the 6 of hearts. So that's an elimination for
Yeah, no way.
Iverson Cotton Snuffer. Give him a round
That's
of
why I
applause.
just didn't
Going
call him,
out.
because you raised me
Eighth
and I
place,
can't call.
$10,951.
I guess you would have
You might have
four
to
bet.
call. How much did you have? Or what did you bet, bro?
187.
187. No, I call. I
Yeah,
don't
you
get
have
away
your
from it.
interview.
Yeah. Great to see you again.
So, good no shove, Kev.
Enjoy your money.
Thanks.
And good luck with Leisure World.
If there's ever a good time,
guys.
if there was ever a good time to pick a spot, it was good.
Go break.
I don't know what I've done if it was suited.
Yeah. Not that you need ace
thought I
players to be
just
suited,
folded.
but
Everybody good on water and everything?
yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Tournament clock is still running. Guys, can I get a time back there where we're at the clock? 13 minutes to go. Wow, it's 13. Nice hand there.
Thank you.
Button has moved over to the 7th seat. First act will be Jason.
$36.
It's raised to 36,000 by the 3 seat of Jason, who just eliminated player. I've folds now by John and Kevin. Over to Steve, playing 7-handed. Steve folds. The 8 seat folds over to seat number 9. He's going to fold as well over to the 1 seat now. And the call has been made by Adam Friedman. 2 players, seats 1 and 3.
36.
36 was the total raise, Aaron. 3
6
and a 6. Let's go ahead and see the flop there, Kay.
That would have made a big difference.
Flop is the tray of hearts, 8 of diamonds, 4 of clubs. I have a check by the 1 seat. And now a bet of 60,000 by the 3 seat of Jason. A check and 60. That is a call by Adam. Once again, that flop was the tray 8-4. Turn card, please, Karen. Turn card 7-0 clubs. I have a check by the 1 seat and a wager of 100 and a quarter by the 3 seat. 1 and a quarter. That's a fold by the 1 seat. The winner of the hand will be Jason. He does show the 8 of clubs. He
I swear to God.
shows the 8 of clubs. Winner of the hand is Jason.
You had a 3-0.
If he's swearing to God, I'd believe him. You gotta show
Be
it.
on TV.
Yeah, you're on TV.
Yeah. The turn was good. What'd you base 9? Ace 10.
Ace, jack.
Yeah. 3 hour, but I was suited too.
Aaron, you with me?
Sure.
Aaron, you with me? Oh, okay, there. I get scared. All right, the button has moved. The saucer is on the 9 seat. First to act will be John in 5 seat. The 5 seat, rather. That's a fold now by John. Over to Kev. That's going to be a raise to 42. 37. It's a raise by Kevin to 37, Aaron. Russell folds. Adam folds over to the 9 position now. 9 position folds over to the 1. Raise has been announced. We have a re-raise to 84. Re-raises to 84 by the 1 seat. Jason folds from this 3. Back over to the original raiser of Kevin. And a fold by
Don't
Kev.
go anyone.
Winner of the hand is the 1 seed.
How old are you, Steve?
56.
What made your steam from losing that last time?
Your queen 5 might have
Did
either
not
saved you or
did not have queen.
Yeah, my lob's off.
No,
That's
no,
why we
from
weren't.
yesterday.
That's why I was getting scared because you weren't answering me. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
once again, you're
Either
watching
save
the
the 80K
exclusive
or-
coverage here at HPTpoker.com.
Oh, so that
Belterra
got me
Casino
respect then.
Resort.
Okay, good to know.
We started with 9, and now we're down to lucky number 7.
How many more minutes of this level?
How many more minutes left, Aaron?
it wouldn't have been for that.
I'm trying to get
First
about
to act
what,
will
2
be
nines, ace queen
Kev,
from that
and
range.
Kev will fold. Over to Steve Russell now. It's a raise to 45. Raise to 4-5 by Steve Russell over to Kev now, or yeah, over to Kevin. Adam rather. Adam folds to the 9 seat now.
You might want to lower that.
Yeah, I've been seeing that earlier
yeah, that's,
too.
you got to lower those cards. I didn't see it, but that's very close.
Yep, I was going to actually say something about that. It's a fold by the 9 seat. Over to the 1 seat now.
You got about 1,000,003, right?
Call has been made by the 1 seat. Jason folds from the 3. Over to John. John's going to fold. So with that, 2 players, ladies and gentlemen. Steve and Adam in the 1 seat. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 2 red deuces and the 7 of clubs. Action will start with Steve Russell. That is a wager of, is it 60? 60,000. 60,000 chip wager by Steve Russell. Over to the 1 seat now. Call has been made by Adam Friedman. 2 deuces, red, and a 7 of clubs is the flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card, another club, the 6 of clubs over 2. Steve Russell again, first to act. That is a wager of 79,000. No, it's 80. Raise, it's a bet of 80,000 chips by Steve Russell. Bet of 80,000 chippers. Call has been made by the 1 seat of Adam Freeman. Let's go ahead and see that river card, Karen. Trey O'Hearts. Steve starts again. He's first. That is a bet of
The first one you've been-
101,000 chips. 101, the bet.
You really got 2 jacks, huh? It's near Christmas time.
Call has been made. We'll flip over Steve Russell's cards. He shows me ace of clubs, 9 of diamonds. Just the ace high. And for Mr.
You can't
Freeman,
bluff.
for Mr. Freeman, 9 of spades, 7 of spades. He's got the winner, the 1 seat. 2 pair, 7s and deuces. The 1 seat will win. Adam Freeman. We can clap for Adam too. It's okay.
It's all right. Button move.
You guys are good there?
Anything?
Feel you win? All right, folks, if you're wondering when this episode's going to air, you can just check out the website, hptpoker.com. If you're watching that, it's on here. I want to let you know we've got our Doyle Brunson piece running. It's called A Poker Life. We sat down with Doyle this summer.
I said I thought I was
About a
donating when I
4-hour
called
interview.
you.
Now we're chopping that up. It's all brought to you by Ace Play Poker. Want to thank
I
our
thought I was
friends
donating when I called.
at Ace Play for making that interview a possibility. And look forward to watching that on upcoming episodes. All the info,
I thought it was-
hptpoker.com. That is a fold now by Steve in seat number 7 under Z gun. Over to Adam. Adam's going to fold from the 8 to the 9 seat now. Kenneth Z. He's going to fold. The 1 seat folds. Adam. Over to the 3 seat now. Gonna raise her up to 36,000.
Yeah, go ahead.
36,000 is the raise by the 3 seat, Aaron. Call has been made by Johnny. Kevin folds. It's all folded except for the 2 players. Aaron seats 3 and 5. Karen, let's go ahead and see Z flop. 2 aces and the deuce of diamonds. Ace of hearts, ace of spades, deuce of diamonds. I have a check by John. I also have a check by the 3 seat of Jason Andrews. May I please see the turn card, Karen? Turn card, 6 of diamonds. Start with John. John checks. Over to Jason now. He's going to wager 55,000 chips. John folds. Winner of the hand is the 3 seat of Jason.
Couldn't have a 6.
So again, folks, we're going to be out in Vegas real soon. If you've never been to the Stratosphere, it's a beautiful property. And what I like most about the Stratosphere is you can go upstairs. They've got the observation area. They've got the roller coaster. They've got
all the way down.
repel
Stratosphere,
over the
like,
side of it. I don't know if that's
go down
really-
there and shoot
yeah, I've done it a few times. It was a lot of fun. But,
1,000 feet down.
they also got plenty of gaming in
I've
there.
never done that,
Hit
but I
the
haven't
craps
drunk up there
tables
on
when we were
accident.
there for
It's
the
not a
Doyle
good spot
Brunson
to be
interview, and
drunk.
actually did okay. They got the food upstairs, a lot of gift shops and things like that, and there's places around the Stratosphere to get to if you want to get out of the property too. But all the information at the webpage, hptpoker.com. It's Las Vegas. It's always a good time when the HPT is out west. Be beautiful weather too in a few weeks out there. That's the time you want to go. If you're from the Midwest like us, it's always nice to get away. 2 minutes to go on the level. First to act will be seat number 8. It's a full by Adam in the 8. Over to the 9 seat now.
Come on.
It's an all-in raise from the 9 seat of Kenneth. I have a fold from seats 1 and 3. Over to John now in the 5. John folds. And a fold by Kev. Last person to act will be the 7 seat. And the birthday boy is going to make the call, ladies and gentlemen. So, once again, race.
I've been wrong every time, but I'm not predicting.
So, at risk here is the 9 seat ahead coincidentally enough, 2 red 5s for the birthday boy, Steve Russell, who turns 55 today.
56, right?
And I-
He was.
Oh, you were 55? Well, that ruins my whole story. Going up against the ace of diamonds, 6 of clubs. The ace 6 at risk here is tournament life. The 5-5, the Sammy Hagar, we call it, 2 red 5s
He doesn't look a day over 68.
in the lead. All right, Karen, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 8 of clubs, 4 of spades, deuce of clubs. The 5s
You mind if I have
in the lead.
You mind that?
Let's go ahead and see a turn, please. Turn card is the 8 o diamonds. So
Probably
2
do
pair
now.
now. 8s and 5s for Steve Russell. Looking now for that river card is the 10 of spades. Give him a big runner. This will help. 10, 20. This is your fun for grabs. It's an all-in re-raise. Original diamonds, Jack 7. The flip pair is the of hearts. In 7, AJ. That's a full. Over to Jason. Let's see the turn card. Or Jack, I'm sorry. It may or may. It was actually
Also
back.
I never said anything.
Yeah.
Johnny.
Tournament, I don't know anymore.
I'm in the 8. Oh. We raised to 9. 2, 5. He flips away his cap of diamond. Just going to go ahead now. Ladies and gentlemen, 8. He's going out. 15,000.
And it just keeps you on edge the whole time.
Yeah. Good job. HPTpoker.com. It's HPT champion to go. The button has moved to the 1 seat. Action will start. Now to Adam Friedman. On over to HPT for the life-changing cash. Folds over. The 1 seat of Adam. Let's go ahead and see in by the 1 seat. 1-7.
Extra 200,000.
Got a brand new camera operator on the road. He's right over here. He's from Los Angeles, California. Give it up for not the Aerosmith guitarist, but the guy from Wisconsin, Joey Kramer, ladies and gentlemen. Joey Kramer. They call you Razor? Is that your
I
nickname?
know for sure I'll be a much bigger favorite.
Razor. Squirrel? Squirrel?
At least I think.
All right. Didn't like Joey at first, but he's starting to grow on me a little bit, so we welcome him. I'm just serious, guys. I mean, joking. All right, button has moved over to John. First to act will be the 1 seat of Adam Friedman. It's a raise. Looks like 41,000. Raised by the 1 seat. Over to the 3 seat now of Jason. Jason makes the call. And it folds.
Just the 2 of us.
So 2 players there. Just seats 1 and 3.
Yeah, I can't even think of
See
anything.
the flop, please. Flop is all clubs. 4,
Check,
ace, 6. Both players check the 4, ace, 6 clubs. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Jack of hearts.
Check, check.
Both players check.
Oh, sorry.
Cut over, that's why we do that.
So both players checking the Jack of hearts. Now let's see the river card. 4 of hearts. We start with the 1 seat. Got a check there and a 50,000 chip bet by the 3 seat of Jason. And a fold by the 1 seat. Jason wins, and he shows what appeared to be the
winner.
6 of hearts or something. Anyway, Jason wins.
2 pair.
Another exciting hand.
Yeah.
Here, right? Yeah, that will probably run.
7, 6 of hearts.
I had an ace-6, but no club.
to drink? Vodka?
Yeah, I'd be drawing dead.
Okay.
Jaeger? Meister?
Suited big king.
Yeah. Well, water, please.
Checking things not all bad. Man.
I had no club.
Once again, thanks for watching this exclusive
Me neither.
webcast
buddy.
coming to you from
Me
the
neither.
Belterra Casino Resort, Florence, Indiana.
So I make
A
good
nice
money.
little field here. Nice
No matter
tournament.
I mean, on a
5 players remain here at this televised final table. For all the air dates, just check it out right here, hbtpoker.com. First to act is Jason. He folds. John folds. Over to Steve now. That is a raise to 61,000 by Steve on the button. Over now to Adam in the 8th seat. It's an all-in raise. Re-raise all in by the 8th seat. Folds all the way around now to Steve Russell, and he wants a count. Aaron, it was folded all the way around just to these two gentlemen. The original raise of 61, and all in, full fold, getting a count now.
These two very intimate.
314.
How much?
314.
What was the total?
314.
314 is the total, Aaron. 314. Action back to SR.
I call.
That's a call, folks. We flip over the cards. We're going to go ahead and start with Steve Russell, who will be behind. He's suited up with an ace-jack of spades, folks. It's ace-jack. His opponent, who is at risk in the hand once again, is Adam Bacon. He flips over ace-queen
ace-king, yeah.
of hearts. So it's ace-jack versus ace-queen.
Just gonna move the ace.
Lovely.
And then we'll be good to go.
So he's a lock to get
Got
there.
percentages on this?
He's a lock to get there.
Ace-jack versus ace-queen. At risk is Adam Bacon, but he is ahead currently pre-flop. Glenda, let's go ahead and see the flop. 2 kings and
Good
the
flop
9 of
seeing this one.
spades. 2 kings and the 9. King of diamonds, king clubs, 9 of spades. The ace-queen still ahead for Kevin Bacon, trying to double up and keep his tournament hopes alive. Turn card, please.
A 9.
Turn
That's
card
somebody who
is
gets
the
not to be
8
greedy.
of clubs. The 8 of clubs.
They need to charge out for a straight.
Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. River card is the 7 of hearts. So the winning hand will be the ace-queen of Kevin Bacon, and he will double up. Adam Bacon.
How much
I
was
told you, it's going to happen.
That's because you were teasing earlier with them.
I know, right? Adam Bacon will
314.
double up. 314. Give him a round of applause, folks.
Whoops. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Minutes to go on the level, folks. 40 minutes. If somebody sees anybody from maintenance or staff, if we could get the air lowered here, turn the air down, please, to get it cooler in here, that'd be great.
Down to a hundo. Soon with 7 million.
Double up there for Adam.
It's not like knowing you were like in dead last and you're like probably even money, just gonna win the whole thing and
I'll switch
like
you this one for a cold.
just beat all these.
Thanks.
You had to spot all these guys, the lead and
The button Aaron is on.
yeah.
Adam. It's full by John under the gun. Over now to Steve. It's a raise by Steve.
65.
Raised to 65,000 by Steve. Over now to Adam Bacon. And a fold. Now over to the 1 seat. Adam folds from the 1. And a call is made by Jason in the 3 seat. 2 players. Seats 3 and 7. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Glenda. Flop is deuce, jack, tray. A check from Jason. Steve's going to make a wager.
65.
65,000 chip bet by Steve. Over to Jason now. And Jason will fold 65,000 and a fold. Winner of the hand is Steve Russell. So Steve, how does it feel to be 56 years old?
I missed myself.
Feels good.
Feels good. Give him a round of applause
Nice hand,
again.
bud.
That's
Happy
great.
birthday.
Celebrating a birthday today with us. Couldn't ask for a
Yeah, what a birthday
better
present.
birthday.
Nice hand.
I was, my father and I share the same birthday, and I always say I'm the gift that keeps on taking. Actually, he says that. He says that.
But you acknowledge that it's true.
Right, I do. Hopefully he's watching the live web stream at hptpoker.com. Hello, Father. All right, button has moved over to the 1 seat. First to act will be Steve Russell.
Thank you.
That is a raise of 65,000 by SR. 65,000. Over now to Adam Bacon. Adam folds. Now over to Adam Friedman. He folds from the 1. The 3 seat folds over to John. Last. Hey, there's. And John folds. Steve wins.
Button move.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a celebrity in the audience. He was voted the 17th best dealer of the tournament. Would you please stand up and give it up for Larry here?
There's only 16 dealers.
Hi. Oh, a kiss from Larry. I think I'm going to leave now, but thank you for all your help, Larry.
You're welcome.
Boys, there's
You smell
rooms
like
upstairs.
Peter. My name is Jim. Nice to see you again. That's Larry. All things, all jokes aside, Larry done a great job for us. Part of the crew here with Thomas McGee and staff. So, Larry, thank you. How about a round of applause for one of our better dealers? Smells like Miller Lite and sunflower seeds here in the middle of the afternoon. A Bud Light, my bad. All right, button has moved to the 3 seat. First to act will be Adam Bacon.
Raised to 40.
It's a raise to 40,000 by Adam
40?
Bacon. Over to the 1 seat, now to the other Adam. That's a raise by the 1 seat. We're going to re-raise to 84 by the 1 seat. Aaron, fold all the way around to Steve. He folds. Last person to act is the original raiser. It was raised to 84, AJ. And a call has been made by Adam. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is the 8 of spades, Queen of hearts, Jack of clubs. We start with Adam Bacon. He checks over to Adam Friedman. Adam 1 will make a wager.
68.
68,000 chips by Adam number 1. Now over to Adam Bacon in the 8. That's a call. Adam makes the call from Adam's bet. All right, Glenda, let's see the turn card, please. 7 of diamonds. We start right here with Adam Bacon in seat number 8. That's a check by AB. Over now to AF in the 1. Adam from the 1 seat makes a bet. Oh, looks like 113. 113. Over now to Bacon in the 8. And Adam Bacon will fold. Winner of the hand is the 1 seat of Adam Friedman, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thanks for clicking on HPTpoker.com. Glenn is going to leave. Oliver's coming in. Want to take some time to thank everybody here at Belterra Casino Resort. I got to say, for me, being on the road here for 12, 13 out of 14 weeks, what I like about coming to Belterra, beautiful rooms here. The beds are great, and my remote control worked. You'd be surprised how often I travel on the road where I just give up watching TV because the remote just doesn't work. But it's been nice staying here, and seen a lot of the players in the buffet room and eating great food here. And it's for us on the crew, all these guys, we're away from our friends and family a lot. It's nice to come to a place where we're taking good care of. So a round of applause for the Belterra staff and the amenities here. Want to thank them. It's a beautiful Pinnacle-owned property, and we're pleasure to be back here. Want to thank Michael Merchdog Reed in the back for your hand-for-hand updates. He's been doing updates all weekend long. He's one of the guys that kind of lives in the trenches here on these gigs. So I want to thank Michael. I want to thank our entire crew, our director, Kevin Bove, our producer, Aaron A.J. Johnson. I also want to thank our assistant director, Dale Anthony Bearer. Doing the audio back there, Zach Howard. All our camera ops, they're all doing a great job. Director of Operations, Jen Mastro. So we start the action under the gun with the 1 seat. It's a fold. The 3 seat of Jason folds. Over now to the button and John. He's going to raise it up to 55,000. 55 the raise, AJ by John. A fold by the rest of the players. The winner of the hand is John, the concert Cleveland, Ohio. I dabbled in the concert promotion business, I told you, and we kind of joked about it where it's a lot like gambling a bit. We specialize in the 80s hair metal, so I dealt with guys like Brett Michaels of Poison and Janie Lane of Warrant, which sounds fun on paper, but really isn't. One thing I learned from Poison is never give a pill to CC DeVille. Button has moved over to Steve in the 7th seat. He's the guitar player.
Boy, am I glad Nirvana killed hair metal.
Yeah, they did.
Thank God.
All right, first to act will be the 3 seat of Jason. Jason's going to raise it up to 55,000 chip raise total. John folds. Steve folds. Over to Adam Bacon now. And that's a fold by Adam. Over to the 1 seat. See you, Larry.
I'm gonna make a pretty tight fold here. This is somewhat stupid. Oh, well,
And
I don't
the
care.
one
folded
seat
an ace.
folds.
Not an
Winner of
ace,
the
but
hand is Jason Andrews.
pretty big suited cards.
Yeah.
Side stump
I
cards.
had queen high, but it was good.
No, I can beat that.
Yeah. We're in the blinds.
28 minutes to go. Button is here. First to act will be John. It's a raise by John. 55,000, the raise total by John. 55, Steve folds. Over to Bacon now in the 8. And Bacon makes the call. The 1 seat folds. It's a call made now by the 3 seat of Jason. 3 players, ladies and all right, 3 players.
I got a lot of open face hands here.
Go ahead and see the flop.
Play so badly.
10 of spades, 4 of diamonds, jack of spades. Action will start with the 3 seat. That's a check. Now we go over to John, who bets 100,000. 100,000 chip bet by John. Over to Adam Bacon now. Adam makes the 100,000 chip call. Over now to the 3 seat. Jason. That is a raise, ladies and gentlemen. Raise. We're going up to 350 by the 3 seat. I've got an all-in by John. Aaron, an all-in and a fold here by Bacon.
Jack, you're good.
So we flip over the cards, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
So the tail of the tape in the 3 seat.
believe I'm good.
He is ahead. His name is Jason Andrews. He
Barely.
flips over 10
Found the
deuce.
only way
Oliver, you
he'd
can
for you to
bring
be in
the
the
cards
pocket, just
Oliver.
jam.
10 deuce for
I might
a
have too
pair
much
of
in there. I don't know
tens.
what happened.
No, it is. We'll count it if we need to.
Going up against the old mom and dad. The king, queen, mom and dad of hearts for the straight
I
draw
gotta
for
fade a
John.
lot. 9,
But currently
ace,
in the
king, and a
lead.
queen.
The 10s are in the lead.
I
Aaron, how
gotta
does
fade
that
a
look?
lot. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12
Aaron,
out
how's that
twice.
look?
He had probably 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah. I still gotta fade 12 outs twice. I think he might be ahead.
No, because he had 1 or 2 of those outs.
Okay, so again, you
Right.
folks can see we've got
10
a
outs twice. Good luck.
open-ended straight draw for John, who's at risk in the tournament. We have the 10s right now for the 3 seat in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. The turn card is the 6 of diamonds. 6 of diamonds. Again, John looking for the straight
That's the
draw
inside
or
every time
any
so far.
king or queen. Otherwise, the hand will go to Jason Andrews. Let's see that river card, please.
So far.
The river card is the 9 of clubs. That's a straight, ladies and gentlemen, all the way to the king on the river. The 9 of clubs, making a straight for John in the 5 seat to double up through Jason Andrews. 9 of clubs
What I get for
on
playing.
the river.
That was a stupid big blind one.
He was open-ended. Any 9, any
Yeah, it was
ace.
pretty,
Or just put 300 in, just to give
Also
him 6
had
back.
the 3 kings remaining in the deck with 3 queens. He had plenty of outs. He hits one of them. 9 of clubs. And that'll be a double up for John Mahalik.
Thank you.
That must have been a terrible fold. The more I think about it. Oh, you suck.
Hmm. 24 minutes, guys.
Yes, Emily.
24 minutes to go in the current level. Button has moved to the 1 seat. First to act will be Steve Russell. That is a raise going to 61 G's. 61,000 by Steve Russell. Over to Bacon now. Bacon folds from the 8 to the 1 seat now. Fold by the 1 seat of Adam. Call is made by the 3 seat. Over to John now, who recently doubled up. John folds. 2 players. 2 players.
Not just wait for me to see the flop. That's the only thing you're doing.
Well, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is the deuce of spades, 5 of clubs, 10 of spades. We start with the 3 seat now. Jason's going to check over to Steve. $65,000 chip bet by Steve. 60,000, check it, Aaron. 6-0. A raise now by Jason to 140. Raises to 140 by the 3 seat of Jason. 60 and then a 140. Action back to Steve Russell. Steve makes the call, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go ahead and see the turn card. Turn card, 8 of diamonds. Action will start with the 3 seat. Jason's going to check over to Steve now. He's going to check as well. All right, Ollie, let's see the river card. 7 of spades. We start with Jason. It is a bet of 260.
That's right.
260,000 chip bet by the 3 seat, Jason Andrews.
What call?
Call has been made, folks.
Great call.
Jason says great call and flips over King 9 of clubs for his opponent. He flips over Ace Deuce of clubs. The deuce will play, ladies and gentlemen. So the winner of the hand will be Steve Russell. Aaron, he flipped over Ace Deuce. Deuce will play, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you are watching exclusive final table coverage here from the Belterra Casino Resort, Florence, Indiana. James Larson with you. Thank you once again for spending your third Monday afternoon with us, whether you're at home watching on the laptop, maybe you're in the cubicle over there at the work setting, maybe you're on the road watching it on your phone. Either way, we appreciate you watching here at hptpoker.com. Don't forget the St. Louis event going on as we speak, River City Casino. It's a great new property, or not new property, it's newer. Hotel is brand new, so try to make that. We're going to Vegas, we're going to Michigan. We've also got Gary, Indiana. So all those dates right here on the website, hptpoker.com. Love to have you guys come out and play. First to act will be Mr. Adam Bacon. He's going to raise it to 40,000. Raise to 40. Is that a call? Is made. I have a fold, Aaron, by the 1 seat, a call by the 3 seat. Johnny folds over to Russell now. Steve Russell. Steve Russell. All right, Ollie, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. We have 3 players. Flop is 10-9-5. Action starts with Mr. Russell. Steve. Was that a check, sir? A check by Steve over to Bacon now. A check by Bacon
I
and a
can't
bet
crow.
of 75,000 chips by the 3-seed, Aaron.
You ain't getting a crow, I promise you that much.
A bet of 75,000 by the 3-seed.
How do you put your head in that thing?
I reckon I'll do a little something here this tournament now.
Action back over
Does it
to
open up in the back?
Steve Russell after the 75,000.
It probably does,
chip
but I
by
like
the
it like
3-seed.
this.
I think that's awesome.
Yeah. Reckon try to have a good time with y'all folks here today and see what happens. Wish for the best, the good Lord Almighty.
fold by
Hopefully things will
Steve.
work out.
I call.
It is an all-in re-raise by Bacon, and a call has been made, folks. All in,
Oh, man.
Aaron, by Bacon, and a call. All right, here's what we got going. Seat 3, Jason flips over 8-3 of clubs. 4 clubs, 2 on the board, 2 in his hand. His opponent, who is ahead,
Got 8,
flips
3 or
over
club, right?
ace of clubs, king of
not two of them.
Back to his
spades.
straight draw.
He's got
Yep,
3
not two of them.
clubs, but he is in the lead with his
Yeah,
ace
just not 2
king.
clubs.
Bacon trying to double up again. This time, trying to double up through the 3-seat. All right, Ollie. Turn card, please. Turn card is the king of
Now I'm drawing
diamonds.
10.
King of diamonds. So the 3-seat looking for a club to try to eliminate Bacon from this event. Otherwise, he will double up once again. Let's go ahead and see that river card, Ollie. The river card is not a club. It's the tray of diamonds.
Wish he'd have re-raised him.
So the winning hand,
No, he didn't
for
raise
the
it.
kings, for the 8-seat of Mr. Bacon.
Golly, that's just a nice double up down there.
Getting these chips reconciled. While we're doing that, if we can get a camera out here, we've got Henry Winkler in the audience, guys. Henry Winkler from the Happy Days episodes. He was known as Arthur Fonzarelli on that show. Later on, did some bad movie work, and now he hooked up with Adam Sandler. So good to have Henry Winkler with us here. Everybody loved the Fonz, but you know he lived up top of the garage from the Cunninghams, and he dated high school girls. It was just weird. Oh, whoa, hillbilly poker.
Come from the
So we're getting
same neck
chips
of the woods,
reconciled here. Another big hand.
back in the hills.
Big hand there for
You guys, brother.
Oh, 15:30 left to go. 15.
Oh, just can't you tell we're from the same town? We're from the same town. What do you think we're doing here?
Kinfolk. They're kinfolk.
Sit around the campfire, tell jokes.
Yeehaw, baby.
That's right. Get them chickens and roosters in the background. We all have a good, merry old time. I reckon I'll have to raise this little pot here.
Seriously.
Spice it up a little
All right,
bit.
UTG here is Adam Friedman.
41.
He's going to raise to 41,000. A call has been made by the 3-seat. Over now to John on the button. John makes the call. Over to SR. Steve Russell now in the 7. That's a fold by Mr. Russell. Now over to Adam Bacon. And a fold by Bacon.
Sure like to win this little pot here.
Okay, 3 players, folks. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 9-5-6. Action starts with the hillbilly in the 1-seat. He checks. A check by the 3-seat, and then a check by the 5-seat. Turn card, please, Ollie. The turn card is the 4 of spades. Once again, we start with Adam in the 1. He'll check to the 3-seat. All players checking the turn of a 4 of spades. Let's go ahead and now see the river card. And Ollie flips over the tray of hearts. All players check. Ace King over here for the 1-seat. The big slick.
Nuts.
That's going to win.
You all need
Yeah.
AK, the winning hand.
You all needed paint.
Not Adam Chesson.
I needed Jack on a straight draw.
Buttons right again.
I'm gonna never take this hat off. Take this hat to the clubs. You see all the ladies go for this, huh? Oh man, I'm in. Oh, that's for win.
All right, button has moved over to Steve Russell. Therefore, first to act will be the 3 seat of Jason Andrews. He folds. John's going to raise it up. We're going to go to 55,000 from John in the 5. Up to 55 over to SR now on the button. SR folds over to Bacon. 55. A fold now by
About 800.
over to Adam now on the 1. Asking for total amount of chips.
Trying to let all me just kind of raise this one up a little bit. Trying to think, what would someone from my neck of the woods raise it to? Thinking about like 157. Does that sound about right?
That
157.
is a re-raise to a total of 157 by the 1 seat and John folds. Aaron, it was a re-raise to 157 and a fold. The winner of the hand is seat 1.
This hat I can't lose this hat. They keep giving me ace, king, and tens. Man.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, 11
See on TV,
minutes
I'm
to
not
go.
lying.
11 to go on the level. Go ahead and make your wish now. I just made mine. We're playing 10-20 with a 3. Coming up next will be 12-24 with a 3. Oh crap, my wish just came true. All right, button has moved. First to act will be John in the 5. John folds over to Steve now in the 7.
Love that, man.
I know. Compliments my little shirt here.
Steve folds over to the button now, and Bacon.
Orange and purple.
It goes well with your shirt.
Orange and the purple.
Bacon
I like
folds
think
over
so.
to Adam now.
Can't win them all.
Ladies and
Fascinated about
gentlemen,
partner.
we've got our very first
Walk.
WALK in Cincinnati of the day, and it goes to the 3 seat of J.A.
I think Mr. Old Dolly'd be a little disappointed what I just fold there.
Little 10 deuce.
Yep, little 10 deuce.
You do realize this is being televised, right?
Is it now? Well, golly.
Just making sure. And by the way,
Just
thank you
looking
to
for
the
little
staff
edge.
for turning the air down. It's feeling a lot better in
It
here.
really is.
Thank you.
Thank
Whoever got, maybe it was Fonzie that got it done. Maybe he did it
I
like
was
he does with the
heating
jukebox. All right, first to act will be Steve. He's UTG in seat 7.
I think I found my inner self wearing this hat.
That's
feel real good.
Good, man.
And Steve's
You're too
going to
good at
fold
that
over to
voice.
Bacon now. Bacon's going to raise it, or raise it to 40. Yeah, he does raise to 40.
Well, all me's gonna have to pass his hand.
Over to the 1 seat of Adam. Adam's going to fold. The 3 seat folds over to Johnny now in the 5.
Think for good television,
Hello.
isn't it?
Johnny's going to raise it up to 120,000. Re-raise to 120 by the 5. Over now to Bacon. It's an all-in re-raise now by Bacon. He's all in. Action back to John. John folds. Bacon wins the hand. $7.47 to go in the level.
I'll send down there, partner. A lot of old pressure you putting on. Old Mr. John here.
It's kind of like seeing the piles go to the back.
All right, button has moved, ladies and gents, over to the tree. First to act will be Bacon, who just won the last hand. So, Bacon's first act. Bacon folds.
A little raising here.
Adam announces a raise from the 1 seat, ladies and gents. He's going to raise to 41G. Raises to 41,000 chips. I have a fold by the 3 seat. It's a re-raise to 110 now by the 5 seat of John. He re-raises to 110, Aaron. Over to the 7 now. And SR. SR folds from the 7.
I'm all stick it all in.
It's a re-raise all in by the 1 seat. Player announces an all in re-raise. Back over to John now.
I think you call this. Think you might be going out in 5th place there, partner.
I call.
Call has been made, folks, and we flip over the cards. We start with the 1 seat
Oh, I
of
don't
Adam.
understand.
He flips over the big slick, a hand we've seen a lot here at this final table.
run
Ace of
bad
clubs,
at these
king of
spots.
diamonds for his opponent, who is at risk. He's behind. He's got the ace of diamonds, 9 of spades. Aaron, the ace
I don't feel
king,
good about this.
is in the lead.
How they look?
Fall back into Adam character now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is
AJ?
What's that?
Okay, once again, in the lead is the ace king, the big slick in the 1, trying to eliminate in 5th place John. He is trailing with the ace 9. Ali, let's go ahead and see the flop, sir. Flop is 7 of
I don't
diamonds,
feel good about this.
queen of hearts, 8 of diamonds. The ace king still in the lead. John looking for running diamonds and or a 9, or running cards to make a straight. Right now the ace king in the lead. Turn card, please, Ali. Turn card, 4 of spades. So the outs
Fade
have
3
now
outs.
come down to 3 of the remaining 9s that are left in the deck. Let's go ahead and see the river card. The river card is a jack of clubs, so the winning hand is the ace king, ladies and gentlemen.
Where'd you
That
have that other
eliminates John going out in 5th.
You did turn me? No.
Hey, what's going on, bro? Good.
What'd you have when you re-raised me just now?
I told you I had 2 times.
No, the time before that.
Going out in 5th place, 19,121.
Oh, ace.
John, I'd like to do a quick interview with
20
you.
dimes, nice.
What does this do for John as a player of the year?
20,000.
Well, this is the 3rd member to our team.
Thanks, guys. Join now here with John. It's a tough spot. You got ace 9. You run it right into ace king. But how do you think you felt you played here at this final table?
Poorly. I expected to play well because I had a little more experience, but the combination of not getting any cards and just getting beat up at the table, you know, just made it bad for me. And then I just played bad, made a bad call. So, yeah.
But let's look at the good news here, John. Just over 19,000, and you move up the player of the year list. I know that means a lot to you.
Yeah, I'm real excited about being in 2nd place for player of the year. I'm going to come out to St. Louis, see if I can, get some more points.
Yeah, maybe you'll knock out the chainsaw, Alan Kessler. Well, that is John. He is going out in 5th place, but good news, like I said, going home with just over 19,000. Freddie and Maria, we'll send it over to you. $4.29 to go in the level.
They say a quick race is okay.
This line is never
Got
good.
a dead button?
Never good.
Dead button is how that works.
You're not making moves.
Cards are
Have
nice
you
and
ever made a
cool, you
move, all-in move, showing it?
Okay,
the best hand
folks,
every
with
time.
that elimination, down to your final 4. 4 players.
Don't have to
remain.
fold this one, partners.
24,684 is the next cash going out. We start with the 1 seed, AJ. That is Adam. He folds over to the tray now. We're on Jason. He's going to raise. Looks like 46. 30, 40. He's 46. The raise is to 46. Over to SR now in the 7. It's a call by Steve. Over to Bacon. Bacon folds. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 players, seats 3 and 7. Jason and Steve. Let's go ahead and see the flop.
Is there a camera on that side? Where I can see.
4, 8, 10. It's the 4 of clubs, 8 of clubs, 10 of spades. We start with SR. Steve checks over to Jason. Jason wagers 50,000 chips. 5-0. Steve calls 50 and a call, Aaron. 4, 8, 10 flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is the 6 o spades. First to act will be Steve. Steve checks. Jason's going to wager what appears to be 125. 125,000 chips. Call has been made by Steve. All right, Karen, let's go ahead and see that river card, please. River card, 9 of diamonds. Action will start with Steve. It's a bet of 150,000 chips.
You got Jack Queen. That is so sick.
By Steve.
I turned to straight.
Jason's going to make the call. He announces he turned to straight. He flips over 9 of clubs, 7 of spades. That's a straight. Over here, we
Spade
have
drop too, yeah.
Queen, Jack of
much is
spades
it?
for a higher straight, ladies and gentlemen. Queen, Jack, Aaron,
checks the river
SR
question.
wins.
He checks the river.
Straight versus straight.
And I realize it's going to look auto to Queen Jack and check raise.
I bet the river for sure.
Yeah. And so actually, you got an easy.
I bet about 250. You come over the top.
Actually, you got an easy fold in that spot.
Yeah.
Well, once again, thanks
Really?
for...
I put them on. I mean,
We have exactly 1 minute and 25 seconds.
pretty good chance he had it.
What do you want to do with the
2
last?
overs, gutter ball.
I'd like to say hi to my mom, my mom and my pops out there.
I wasn't looking for a 9 on the river, I'll tell you that much.
Just to let everybody know, we're going to go ahead and do a 10-minute bathroom break after this level. You guys have all been very patient. Crew's been
How many
patient.
more minutes on the level?
About a minute. This will more than likely be the last hand, but I can't guarantee that, ladies and gentlemen. About under a minute now. Button is on SR. First to act will be Jason Andrews. He's going to raise it. It's going up to 50,000. Over now to Steve. a fold by Steve over to Bacon now. Bacon folds. Now to the 1 seat. And a call has been made by the 1 seat. 2 players, seats 1 and 3. Karen, let's please see the flap. Ace, King, 7. I start with the 1 seat with a check, and then it's 50,000 now from the 3 seat. 5-0. 50,000 from the 3 seat and a call. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Thank you for pausing that. Ace of hearts. Ace of hearts on the turn. We start with the 1 seat. It's a wager of 78,000 and a call. 78 and a call. And as you guys saw, 78,000 and a call. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. Deuce o' clubs. I have a check by the 1 seat, both players. Check. Jason flips over King 9 for aces and kings. He will win the hand. And you heard the buzzer beep. That is the end of the level. They did pause it, so we didn't get into the next level. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break. Why don't you come with me here real quick, Andrew, right over here. Come right here. 10-minute break, everybody. All right, folks, James Larson here, joined with seat number 1 before we go to break. Adam, you're playing some good poker here, and it looks like you got a brand new hat. What happened there?
I decided I was going to show my true colors starting today. Been hiding them for a little over 31 years. Everything's coming out today. Hillbilly poker it is.
And you do have the chip lead. How does that make you feel?
Golly, feels quite good to be honest with you. Feel pretty good about my chances right now, but we got a long way to go. See what happens.
He is the 1 seat, and he is our chip leader. That is Adam. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break, but don't go too far away from the computer. 4 players remain. Only one will go home as our new champion with just over 83K. Don't go too far. You're watching the HPT. Going
Bet Drew was drawn to a
12-24 with a 3K.
drawn to a 7 or something.
Did you guys hear that? 12-24 with a 3K. The tournament clock has started.
I make an ace on the
12-24
end. I check and he
with a 3K.
bets. I just felt he was snowing. So I said, I even said this is gonna be just weird. And I call and he says pair. And just turned it up. Apparently he's talked like 4 or 5 people on the break. He's like,
good afternoon to you. It's James Larson coming to you here from the Florence, Indiana Belterra Casino Resort. As you can see, 4 players remain. We started with over 238 players, and now we are down to our final 4. 1 player will go home as our champion and $83,000 richer. Cards are back in the air. Karen is your dealer. The button has moved over to Adam Bacon. So first to act will be the player to his right, Steve Russell. Brand new level. Playing 12-24. Steve folds over to the button, and Adam Bacon. Adam Bacon folds. We go to the blinds now. We start with the 1 seat. He's going to fold, so we've got a walk. Queen Jack is shown for the 3 seat. We're trying to get enough walks where we just do an entire hour episode of walks, because we've heard that fans want to hear and see that. Actually, you don't have to clap for the walks. I'm fine with that. Okay. Once again, coming to you from the Belterra Casino Resort, playing 12-24 with a 3K. James Larson, tableside. Your director is Kevin Bove. Producer Aaron Johnson. Button is on the 1 seat. First to act will be Mr. Adam Bacon. Adam folds over to seat 1, Adam Friedman.
Little Oldie's going to raise this one.
A raise has been announced by the 1 seat.
Make it 50.
It's going to 50. 3 seat, folds. Over to Steve Russell now. In the 7 seat.
You know, hellbillies, we can't really fight each other now. Oh my gosh, maybe we do. Little pop.
Call has been made by Steve. 2 players, ladies and gentlemen, seats 1 and 7. Karen, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 10-4-8. 10 of hearts, 4-8 of clubs. Action starts with Steve. He'll check over to the 1 seat now. Adam.
Better make a little bit here. 52.
It is a bet of 52,000 chips by the 1 seat, and a fold. The winner of the hand is Adam Friedman in seat number 1.
Put that on tape, save your voice.
I know, right? Just roll the clip,
Yeah,
huh?
the winner on the hand is Adam Friedman. The winner on the hand is Adam Friedman. Change your tone a little bit.
I'm going to need some more.
The winner of the hand.
The winner.
No, do it with a little hellbilly voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do that once, it will really go through.
Right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the button has moved over to the 3 seat. First to act will be the 1 seat of Adam Friedman.
Pretty good hang here. I'll raise this one. A little 50 again.
The raise to 50 by the 1 seat. 3 seat of Jason folds over to Steve now in the 7 seat. He makes the call. And Mr. Bacon makes the call.
Like I got 2 hitchhikers here.
3 players. Karen, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 8, King 5. Action will start with Steve in seat number 7. It's a check by Steve. Now over to Bacon. In the 8, he checks as well over to the 1 seat of Adam.
A little bit.
That's a wager of 52 rather. Those are orange. 52,000 chips. A call by the 7 seat. Over not a Mr. Bacon. He makes the call. 52, Aaron, and a call. Turn card, please, Miss Karen. 7 of spades. We will start with Steve Russell. He checks. Over to Mr. Bacon now. Bacon checks. Over to the 1 seat. So all 3 players checking the 7 of spades. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please, Karen. River card, the Jack of spades. Once again, we start with Mr. Steve. Steve checks. Over to Bacon. He checks. Over to the 1 seat now of Adam.
Just make a little tiny wager. Get one of them little value bits in. Like a little 61.
61,000 chip bet by the 1 seat. Over to Steve. That is a call by Steve. Over to Bacon now. Bacon folds.
I have a jack.
The jack is told Adam says he has a jack. He has jack 3 of hearts for a pair of jacks. That's going to be the winning hand, ladies and gentlemen. The 1 seat will drag the pot.
Can I clap?
I see.
Yes, you can clap. You can clap right away.
That's my partner up there. It wasn't that good a hand.
Jack 3.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. First
Am I allowed to
place
raise
is
one?
139, 51,
No,
455
no,
for second.
one of the
Third
button.
place just under rather 35.
When I get a big hand, sometimes.
That's what I meant in the
684 for your next elimination. So
Is it
essentially,
cut off
gotta
under a
without
gun the
pulling
same
on my
thing here?
abacus,
Yeah.
we're playing for
Yeah,
about
it is.
193,000 here in cash. 193 still left up for grabs for these 4 players here from the Belterra
Or 8.
Casino Resort. Thanks for watching us online. Having a nice day on the viewership today. A lot of folks spending their afternoon with the HPT. We start the action under the gun with the 3 seed. He raises to 55. That's Jason up to 55. Over to Steve now on the button. Steve folds over to Adam Bacon. Adam folds now over to the 1 seat. Adam folds. The winner of the hand is Jason Andrews.
A little cheer for Jason over here. Come on, crowd.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Al.
We're allowed to cheer for your fellow man.
I did for him last time when he walked, and then they told me I can't clap.
Clap for whoever you want. There we
It
go.
really wasn't a walk. I raised.
I did.
How's everybody in the audience doing today? Having a great day? Yeah. All right. Well, this is one of those areas where we're at. We fly into Kentucky. We are in Ohio. We're in Indiana. We've been in like 4 different states when we've been here. Breaking a lot of laws across state lines. Always nice to be down. What do you cheer for in football? Because you've got Tennessee that's close. You have Cincinnati that's close.
Louisville.
Louisville, you got, yeah.
The Ohio State.
We have Ohio State too.
University.
And you got Indy. You have the Indianapolis
Indiana.
Colts.
Cincinnati.
How far is Indy from here? 4 hours?
No.
3, about
Less than
3.
3?
2 best schools in the world: The Ohio State University and Indiana.
Well, we'll get
But we're
back
in
to that.
orange. I reckon.
We'll get back to that debate
Good
later.
old
The button has
Rocky
no
Top.
First act will be Aaron Steve
Rocky
Russell.
Top,
He'll be
Tennessee.
first.
It's good you know the jam.
I know a chance for a lot of them schools. I'm a pretty big college football guy.
Yeah,
Me
Steve
too.
folds.
I like college better than I do pro.
It's much
Over
better.
now to Bacon
Games are better.
on the
Yeah.
button.
Tailgating's better. Much better.
Is it? I've never been one.
There's no comparison.
It's a raise to 55,000.
I'll call.
The 1 seat Aaron folds, but I have a caller on the 3 seat.
sorry. So heavy. 5,000.
All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 4, ace 3. We have a check from the 3 seat of Jason over to Bacon. It's a bet of 56,000 chips. Jason's going to make the call. 56 and a call. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. 5 clubs. Jason checks over to Bacon. $87,000 chip bet by Bacon. Got a raise now, folks. Going up to 200. It's the raise to 200 by Jason. It's an all-in re-raise by Bacon, folks.
I don't have a deuce.
And a fold by Jason. So the winner of the hand is Bacon.
Let me see. I'm deuce. I'm 6, 7.
All right. Oh, 57.
Pocket pair. Better than a 5. Worse than a deuce.
Once again, coming to you from the Belterra Casino Resort.
I didn't think his ace was any good.
Louisville's kind of a hard word to say. Is it Louisville?
Louisville.
Louisville?
Louisville.
I asked a girl in the bar. That's the old joke. I walked up and said,
You got a bunch
I
of
bet
stuff
you
in your
can't
mouth.
pronounce the capital of Kentucky. She goes, no, it's Louisville.
You don't think I'm
Louisville. I said,
their
no, it's actually Frankfurt.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
It's Frankfurt, actually.
Apologize for my dirty language.
I really struggle with the stand-up. All right, the button has moved. Button has moved to the 1 seat. First to act will be Adam Bacon. Mr. Bacon
Raise it up.
folds over to the 1 seat.
Raise.
It's a raise. We're going to 50,000. A fold by the 3 seat. Over to Steve. He makes the call. 2 players.
Put the cold
Seats
voice
1
off now. It's really hurting.
and 7. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 4, Jack 6. Action will start with Steve. He checks over to the 1 seat of Adam Friedman. He's going to wager 52,000 chip bet and a quick fold by the 7 seat of Steve. The winner of the hand is Adam Friedman. Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, our St. Louis event going on as we speak. Try to meet us over there. Our crew will load up the trucks and pretty much head straight there. A couple guys will go back for maybe a day or 2 of rest, but we keep chugging here. It's what we do. HPTpoker.com, all the information. As you're watching this web stream, you can try to pick an event that'll work for you. Maybe St. Louis will work best, maybe Vegas, possibly Michigan or Gary, Indiana. I can tell you this is a great way to end our season, though, with the events we have. They should be pretty nice prize pool and see a lot of good poker. Button has moved over to the 3 seat. First act will be the 1 seat of Adam Friedman. He folds. To the button we go. It's a raise to 50 by the 3 seat. We're going to 50,000 chips. Over now to Steve. Steve folds. Now we're on to the 8 seat of Mr. Adam Bacon. That's a call. 2 players, ladies and gentlemen. Seats 3 and 8. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Glenda. 2-10 king, all in clubs. Action starts with Bacon. 2-10 king. Both players are checking that deuce 10 king board. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Jack of hearts to Adam. That is a bet of 56,000 by Bacon and a call by Jason. 56 and a call. River card, please. Three of spades. Sorry, with bacon.
Yeah.
That is a wager of 91,000 chips by Bacon. Over to Jason now. Jason Andrews in the 3 seat. Call has been made. We start with Bacon.
Good call, right?
I got
Bacon
clunky
says
with three.
ace high. I see ace of hearts. Tray of clubs for Jason. He's going to win the hand with the 3 on the end. Ace 3 is flipped over by the 3 seat. He wins.
Found a good ring.
Pitches a 3 on the river.
Get all 3-under.
Now Jason started
On
his
my
final
end
table.
back.
Started the final table. Jason Andrews did with 2,224,000 in chips. He came in as our chip leader.
Adam soon
He's
took
around
over.
$1 million right now if I'm just eyeballing it. Around $1 million chips right now. I did go to a public school, just FYI. Made it all the way to grade 10. All right, Button has moved. I'm just joking. Button has moved over to Steve. First act will be Jason, who's under the gun with a fold. Over now to the Button and Steve-O.
It's a good eyeball. It's exactly $1 million. $1 million and two.
I was off.
2,000. We'll just throw it on the ground.
It's a raise by Steve
54.
to 54,000. 54,000. I have a fold by Bacon and a fold by the 1 seat. The winner of the hand is Steve after the raise of 54,000. One other quick story I want to tell you guys. I got a chance to eat at Jeff Ruby's Steakhouse here in the Belterra Casino, and I had the lobster tail as I normally do the first night I'm in town. It was absolutely wonderful. Good food. Even if you're not into poker and gaming, you can stop in here and, like I said, stop by the stadium and have a burger, or come into the Jeff Ruby Steakhouse and enjoy some seafood and or a steak. One thing we do on the road is like to eat. All right, Button has moved. First to act will be Mr. Steve. That's a fold by Steve. Over now to Bacon.
55.
It's a raise to 75.
55.
55? I didn't see a raise by Bacon to 55, Aaron. 5-5. Over to the 1 seat now. It's a re-raise, ladies and gentlemen.
38.
It's a re-raise to 138, guys. 138. I have a fold, Aaron, by the 3 seat, so we go back to Bacon. Re-raise, folks. 265 now, Aaron. 265 by Bacon. That is a fold out of 1 seat. The winner of the hand is Bacon. Bacon wins, ladies and gents. Alrighty, 39-23 to go in the current level, playing 12-24 with the 3K. It's James Larson coming to you here at hptpoker.com, the Belterra Casino Resort. I really want to thank our dedicated crew. They've been on the road 8 weeks straight now, these guys. Give them a round of applause. The camera guys, the staff. These guys work real hard. They don't put up a fuss. Really easy to get along with for the most part, besides Beauvais. But everybody's done a really good job. We want to thank them. First act will be the 8 seat of Bacon. That's a fold. Go to the 1 seat now.
Raise 50.
50,000 raised by the 1. I have a call by Jason in the 3. Over now to Steve. Steve makes the call. 3 players, 50,000, and 2 callers. All right, Glenn, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Trey, ace, jack. We have a check first by Jason. Over now to Steve. That's a bet. 55,000 chips. Both players quickly fold. Winner of the hand is the birthday boy. Turning 56 years old today. 56. Congratulations once again, Steve, on your birthday.
Thank you.
Do you have anybody in the audience with you today?
He paid me.
Just Rocky,
No, just Henry Winkler.
Rocky the Rooster.
Rocky the Rooster. All right, well, hopefully you're having a great birthday. Hopefully you're enjoying it.
He's got Kenny too.
Oh,
Kenny's from down home.
Kenny's from down home, okay.
And Kenny. Sorry, Kenny.
Where's the accent from, guys? Is that Mississippi?
Almost close, just southern Ohio.
Okay. All right, first act will be the 1 seat. That's a fold. And the button folds is Jason. So to the blinds we go. We'll start with Steve. To raise 73,000. 4, damn it. Balls. Raised to 74,000. Bye, Steve.
Sorry.
And that is a call by the 8 seed of Bacon. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. 2 red kings and the 6 of spades. 2 kings and a 6. That's not part of my book. We start with Steve. $81 by Steve. 81,000 is the bet by Steve. And a fold. Steve wins.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
Best we've ever done.
36 minutes to go in the current level. 36 minutes. Your dealer is Glenda. She is from Henderson, Nevada. Yay for Henderson. Sorry, it's so hot out there in Vegas. All right, button has moved. Over to Steve. First to act is going to be... we don't allow drinking water.
Okay, appreciate that.
When she comes back, we'll get you one. All right, a fold under the gun now by the 3 seat. So Jason, over now to the button and Steve. That's a fold by Steve. And now over to Bacon. Bacon folds. It's our 3rd walk of the day, as Fozzie Bear likes to say. Waka waka waka.
Waka Waka's going to make a lot of
And
money
by
in
the way,
St.
studio
Louis.
audience, you can clap after the winning hands, and when I tell a bad joke, you can laugh. You can also laugh after a bad joke.
That was a walk, you said don't laugh and walk.
Oh, but you can laugh after I make the Fozzie Bear joke. All right, no more jokes from me. I'm gonna just be.
That was a St. Louis
very
pitcher joke.
serious. I already tried.
That guy's going to make a
Hey,
lot
by
of
the
money,
way,
huh?
where is WKRP in Cincinnati? Is that just? Is there an actual? Right next to Hillbilly Poker headquarters. That's kind of what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, four-handed here at Belterra Casino Resort in Florence, Indiana. First to act under the gun is Steve in the 7th seat. $62,000 is the raise total by the 7th seat. 6-2. That's a fold by Bacon. Over to the 1 seat now. It's a raise now to 100.
77.
A raise to 177. A re-raise by the 1 seat. Jason folds. Over to the original raiser of Steve. Steve makes the call. Two players. Let's go ahead and do the flop, please. Ace 4 king. Action starts with the 1 seat. Looks like 127 by the 1 seat, Aaron. 127. Call has been made by Steve. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. 10 of clubs. Both players checking the 10 of clubs on the turn. River card, please. Deuce, diamonds. Start with the 1. It's a wager by the 1 seat. 237.
A call.
237
Ace.
and a call. The 1 seat says he has an ace verbally. Flips over. Indeed an ace. The ace of hearts, 8 of spades. Over here I got the ace of diamonds, 6 of diamonds. So we're going to play it all the way down to the 8. And that'll be the winning hand. Ace 8 wins. Aces, king 10, 8. Merch. The opponent had ace 6 suited in diamonds. 6 doesn't play. The 8 does for 6 plays, but the kicker wins it for the 1 seat.
Who else needs waters?
Oh, yeah, water, please. Water and a cranberry juice. And no, it's not my period. Nobody ever gets that reference from The Departed, ever.
I got it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes to go in the level. 30 minutes to go here in the current level. Nice to have our friend Chris Ragusin on the shoot as always. Alrighty, action will start under the gun with Bacon. It's a raise to 5-1, 51,000 over.
55.
55. I keep screwing that up. 5-5 over to the one seat now.
55.
55. The raise total amount was to 5-5. It's a call by the one seat, the three seat of Jason folds. And that is a call by Steve. We have three players, folks. Three players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please.
I keep getting my wall here.
Flop is 9-8 deuce. That's the flop. Action will start with Steve. He checks. Over now to Adam Bacon. That is a wager of 61 by Bacon. 6-1, guys. Call has been made by the one seat. Over now to Steve, and Steve makes the call. Turn card, please. 6 of diamonds. Start with Steve. He checks. Over to Bacon. $126 is the bet by Bacon. A fold by Adam in the one seat. Over to Steve now. Steve Russell, you're in the 7th seat. That's full. Winner of the hand. Here's Bacon.
That would have changed what I would have done.
James Larson coming to you from the Belterra Casino Resort here, Florence, Indiana. Thanks for clicking on the webpage, hptpoker.com. Nice little week here. Good to be back in Florence.
What's that? Oh, what was the last bet there? Do you remember?
126 was the final bet. Hey, folks, we got a Padre fan in the house. Give it up for the Padres. They cheer for the Padres around here? Okay. All right. I'm a Twins fan. We didn't have very good year either. All right, button has moved to the 3 seat. That is Jason. First to act will be your current chip leader in the 1. He's going to raise it to 50, and that is Adam Friedman. A fold now by the 3 seat. A fold by Steve-O, and now over to Mr. Bacon. $50. Raise was to 50 and a call. Bacon makes the call. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 9-7-4. We start with Mr. Bacon here. $56,000 chip bet from Adam Bacon. It's a raise from the 1 seat, folks. We're going to go up to re-raise to 189. 189 by the 1 seat. Back over to Mr. Bacon now. raise has been announced by Bacon.
389.
Re-raise total is to 389.
I'm all in.
And an all-in after that. And a call, folks. You get that, Aaron?
Just
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's what we have in store for you. In the lead right now is the 1 seed. He flips over the Queen of Diamonds, Queen of Spades for a pair of pocket queens. He's in the lead. His opponent, who's at risk in the tournament, flips over the King Deuce of Hearts. He's got the overcard draw with the king rather, but he's also looking for a heart to make a flush to the king. The queens, though, are in the lead. And if the queens hold up, they will eliminate Mr. Bacon. So again, what Bacon is looking for, any king or any heart at this juncture in the game.
Aaron, you good? Aaron, you good?
All right, let's go ahead and see the turn card. Turn card is the Deuce of Diamonds.
It's good. Too many outs.
Deuce of
Feel
Diamonds.
really good about that card.
Now Bacon has a pair of deuces. So again, in the lead are the queens. Bacon looking for any king, any deuce, or any heart. Let's go ahead and see the river card. The river card is the 10 of diamonds. So with that, the winning hand, folks, queens in the 1 seat, thus eliminating Adam Bacon going out in 4th place.
Way to play, man. Right. Hey, when you remember when you said that one, you grinded that good.
Guys, one more time, give it up for Mr. Adam Bacon going out with
Future when you did that almost scored just like the first time you laid out like that.
What did you get, a
Great
credit?
job.
Huh?
Great job.
I didn't know you, but honestly.
Yeah,
Guys,
it
we'll
is.
just keep going now. No break. Adam, thanks for playing, man. It was a lot of fun.
Check raise actually
Get
look
you
a lot
paid out of nowhere.
scarier. Like if you like check raise my father, that actually looks a lot scarier. I mean, I still probably gonna play it.
That's Adam.
Doing all right?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
I'm going to get it right now.
What's that? Yeah, microphone, you can give that to him.
I don't care, but
So who were you guys rooting for that hand?
Oh, who do you think?
Yeah, that's
Just moved up like $9
I had no idea.
grand. I know. I just know first was 83.
I don't want to know. Shush. I don't want to
Oh,
know.
that's right.
22 minutes,
This is
guys.
a sign.
level.
Yes.
It's a sign.
22. No matter what, guys,
Yep,
we're
me.
going to play this next level after this, and we'll talk after that.
Okay.
So we're three-handed.
We'll see where we stand.
And we'll figure it out.
Could be over by then.
He was second. Was he second chips at that point?
Who's who second?
How many chips did he have?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
No, he had 1.1. He had like 1.1, 1.2. You guys were close to the same.
It's a dead small. Big only.
Guys, the only thing I can just tell you by rough math is this is about 73% of the chips in play right now. What's that?
What's third pay?
Third page.
La 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 la.
766.
Tell me when we're done.
All right, we have a real button, right? Yeah, button's on. Yeah, button's right here. On Steve, sorry.
All right.
So
This
first
might be
act.
over fast.
Okay, we have a raise under the gun play by Jason is a raise to 60,000. Okay, you're right. Raise was to 60. Now over to Steve on the button. Steve folds. Over to the 1 seat now, Adam Friedman. Raise was to 60. I have a fold by Steve, and now over to the 1 seat.
I'm all in.
It's an all-in re-raise by the 1 seat. Jason says, He flips over ace tray. Winner of the hand is
Do
the
it, man.
1
It's gonna
seat.
be like ace jack or better.
Yeah.
If I have ace jack or better.
Once again, if you're just joining
They
us
say
here
any
at
ace three hand is
HPPoker.com,
pretty
we
good,
did
but
start
not
at
all
9.
in.
We're down to our final 3,
you
the
wanna play a little small
1
ball?
seat.
I just wanted one hand.
Came into the day with
But yeah, I had-
1.824. He was second.
Oh,
in
you
chips
got your 3,
to
you win.
Jason, who is still alive
been
here
dead last
in the
time.
3 seat. But as you
bet.
can see,
I might be better
75%
off you
of
did
the
that.
chips in
than
play are
anybody
owned
else.
by the 1 seat
Cost us a lot of money.
of Adam having a great day here wearing the hillbilly poker hat that he found.
These cards fly, oh man. It's really not felt. It's like
All right, the button is on Steve
what they
Aaron.
told us.
Therefore, he'll be first. He folds.
Do the walk on by.
Over to the small blind
do the
now.
walk on by.
I'll do, just because you asked small ball.
Call
I was
has
just singing
been
the
made
song I
by
was talking about.
the small blind, and the option Aaron is checked by the 3 seat. All right, Oliver,
I really don't want, you know me, I
three.
don't pick, if I play
Flop,
big pots,
please.
should be ahead most of the time. Check it.
9, 8, 10. 9, 8 of clubs, the
Take
10
it.
of diamonds. I have a check
I'll
by
show
the
one.
1
I'll
seat
show you
and
next.
50K
Oh, yeah.
back
I'll
by
show
the
one there.
3 and a fold.
good
Aaron.
flop.
So a check, 50K, a fold, and the 3 seat does show
There,
the jack.
open ender.
Shows the check.
So nuts.
How's the cranberry?
It's very good. It's quite tasty. It's what we drink down the country.
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, you guys are. Oh, Moody.
Yes.
Isn't
okay.
there? Raise it up.
First to act is the 1 seat Aaron. He's going to raise to 50. The 3 seat folds. Now over to Steve-O. Steve's going to make the call to raise a total with the 50.
Oh, that's. Count.
24 in the big blind. That's
You
right.
put 20. I'm sorry. I thought I saw. No, okay. I thought you put too much in. All right.
You can give me something back. I don't know.
No. I swear. I just
Let's
thought-
go to the flop, please, Oliver.
He knows what he's doing.
8, 9, deuce. Action will start with Steve. Steve checks over now to the 1 seat. That is a wager of 52. 52,000 chips now over to Steve. Steve folds. The winner of the hand is Adam Friedman. Adam, I talked about it earlier. If you missed it on the broadcast, he's a World Series of Poker bracelet winner. $5,000 event. Stud 8 or better. One of my favorite games that I like to play on Mondays when I'm home with the retired guys back in CR.
You and I are going to have to play sometime. Some
I'd
little
love to
stud
sit
eight.
down and play.
I think you're in the big too.
Yeah.
By the way, I highly recommend a chocolate mocha. Everybody should have one of these. They're phenomenal. All right, button has moved. Over to the 3 seat. He'll be first. That's Jason. He's going to raise it up to 52,000. Over now. Raise was to 52. Aaron. Now a fold by Steve-O. Over to the 1 seat now of Adam. Adam makes the call. 2 players, seats 1 and 3. Let's see the flop. 10-4 king.
Check.
It's a check by the 1 seat. It's a check by the 3 seat. Let's see the trump card. Thanks for waiting, Ollie. 7 of hearts. I have a check by the 1 seat and a check by the 3 seat. Let's go ahead and see the river. 5 of diamonds. 1 seat checks. I've got a bet now of 150 by the 3 seat of Jay. And the 1 seat folds. The winner of the hand is Jason. Think the Bears have a chance tonight against the Pack?
No.
Drawing stone dead.
They really are. They're drawing
Their
dead, aren't
defense
they?
is struggling.
Their
They all
defense
got
is
hurt.
bad. They don't have a quarterback.
They all got hurt.
Who's going to be their quarterback? Their place kicker?
I
It was right
there.
there. It rolled up and stood over against the wall.
I guess you take the Pack and give up the points then. All right, button has moved over to Steve. He'll be first to act as we're playing 3-handed here. Belterra Casino Resort.
Just be careful next.
I call.
Yeah. Thank you, right? Thank you. I appreciate it.
65,000 is the raised total by Steve. I got a fold, Aaron, by the 1 seat, but a call by the 3 seat. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Tray 4 jack.
Check.
We have a check by the 3 seat of Jason. Now over to Steve. That is a bet of 81 and a fold. Steve will win the hand.
Thank you, Rooster.
We'll let you get away with that one since it's your birthday, Steve.
I thought he didn't release it though.
What's that?
He didn't touch it down and release it. He kinda
I wasn't
ready.
past the button or anything like
Yeah,
that.
I just like to, at this game, to try
How
it
far-
out.
how far-
I know you weren't doing anything. that was-
Exactly.
I don't think he knew how many blues he had in his hand.
I didn't. No,
I know there was no malice intent, but I just like to,
Right.
at this final table,
So,
Small blind, big blind.
you don't look like an angle shooter to me.
no.
Oh, you gotta watch him. Watch him like a hawk. He's calling me with deuce.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. Good point.
That's not a shooting angles. He had a good read.
Yeah.
It was the best call of the day. I mean, it wasn't like it was 250,000, $250,000.
Would you have a sign on your face or
I don't know.
Okay. What did I miss here? The raise under the gun here is to 50,000 by the 1 seat. Aaron, I have a call by Jason, and the 3 action is on Steve.
Definitely the call of the day.
That's a call by Steve. All 3
Uh-oh.
players
Could be
involved in
three-way
this
all
pot. Oliver, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 9-10 of diamonds with a queen of spades out there. We start the action with a 100,000 chip bet from Jason. Steve gets out of the way. He folds over to the 1 seat now of Adam Friedman.
I'm all in.
I call.
It's a raise all in by Adam. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Those are Adam's,
No,
right?
we're Queen Jack on this side.
Queen Jack is the 1 seat. Yeah, no, that's cool. We're cool. All right, so the 1 seat of Adam flips over Jack of clubs, Queen of diamonds. Over on the other side for Jason, who's all in for his tournament live. He flips over Jack 6 of diamonds. So what we have here is in the lead, the queens. The diamond draw, though, for Jason. The straight draw, the open-ended straight draw for Jason as well. But the queens are in.
He's open and straight too.
Yeah, they're both players with that. Okay, let's go ahead and see the turn card. That is an 8.
Oh, thank God.
Now let's go ahead and see
Diamond.
the river card. And it is an ace, so we go straight. Both players will play the jack, and we chop up the pot.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice when you walk chips. You don't have to sweat it.
We can
That's fun, I
clap for
promise.
chops. as well.
Were you?
Yeah, of course.
It's like a little dent. That's like 800,000.
Okay, you guys,
12 minutes, guys. 12 minutes to go here in the current level.
I thought I was ahead of my mind.
Yeah.
I did ask you if I could clap for a chop. I didn't
Yeah, you just ask next time. I'll tell you. There's no such thing as a stupid question. All right, first act will be Jason, UTG. He folds. Over now to Steve-O. Steve folds. That's what we call a walk into biz. Pocket 5, Sammy Hagar. The old speed limit. By the way, the next person eliminated, 34,766.
Oh,
Second
shoot, I
place,
didn't want to know that.
51,453.
La 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 la.
And in first
Like
place,
you have something to worry about.
La, 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 la.
83,439.
Trying to play
So
recycling.
rough math here. Well, 165, 166 we're playing for. In ice cold hard cash. That's enough out of you, Hillbilly Joe. All right, first act will be Steve. And that's a fold by Steve.
This is the first time I've done this against you. No raise, that was small. 62.
I'm all in.
Okay, it was a raise by the 1 seat to 62, Aaron, and
first
now
time
a
I've been to
re-raise
Wow.
by Jason and a
show
3,
you
all
mine.
in. Raise to 62 and a re-raise all in.
It's good. You don't know.
The action is back to the 1
Too
seat.
much.
Okay, sorry.
You got it. Luckily.
It's because I told you to show you.
And that is a fold. Jason flips over ace-9, ace of clubs, 9 of
Close.
spades. Winner of the hand is Jason. Once again, we want to thank our entire HPT poker crew.
I don't like me to raise. I don't like doing it that much.
Yeah.
Something different.
Okay.
Large blind, 24.
Oh, it's crazy.
sure that's right? He was a button last time, wasn't he?
No, I raised on the small.
He was in the small.
100% right.
Yeah, I was a
First
big
act,
blind.
Aaron is the 1 seed. He's going to raise it to 50,000.
I guess I'll call.
Call has been made by Jason.
Oh, he was just putting in his finishes
Yeah.
blind. Okay. I thought he was calling out there.
Okay, so 50,000 is the raise total to the under the gun with the 1 seed of Adam. Call has been made by the 3 seed. Now we're on Steve.
Call.
And a call has been made now by Steve. 3 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 6, Queen, King. Check now from the 3 seat. Check from Steve. Over to the 1 seat now of Adam. And it is a bet of 57,000. A fold by Jason after the 57,000 bet of Adam. Over to Steve now.
$57.
That's right.
That's a call by Steve. 2 players in the hand now. Seats 1 and 7. Turn card, please, Ollie. 5 of spades. Over to Steve. Steve checks to the 1 seat of Adam. It's a wager. So 142. 142 and a fold by Steve. The winner of the hand is a 1 seat, Adam Friedman.
Is her shipping?
No. All right, we're good.
Special thanks to our audio operator today. Without Zach Howard, wouldn't be able to hear me sing songs and make jokes.
Yeah, real special thanks.
Told he's directing now. So that's the reason why.
1,000.
Maybe there's bars and no. I'm just joking.
He took the 3 for his hand.
All right, Button has moved to the 3 seat of Jason Andrews. He will be first to act. It's going to raise to 53,000. Jason raises to 53. Steve folds over to the 1 seat now. That's a fold. 5 of spades exposed, and the winner of the hand is the 3 seat of Jason. About 4 minutes, you think? 7 minutes to go in the level. 7 minutes. Action will start here with Steve. It's a raise. It looks like 95. Raise to 95 by Steve.
I'm all in.
A all-in re-raise by the 1 seat. A fold by the 3 seat. Over to Steve now.
I call.
Call has been made. We flip the cards over, folks.
Race.
Once again,
It's a race.
classic race situation. Here is the Miller Lite tail of the tape. Pocket 9s for the 1 seat, who is in the lead. He's our chip leader, trying to eliminate yet another player. He's going up against Big Slick. That is Ace King. It is suited for Steve, so it's pocket 9s going up against Ace King. Steve is at risk here. If he does not win this hand, he will be eliminated and will be heads up. But right now, the 9's in the lead. So, Ollie, let's go ahead and see it flop, my brother. The flop is Jack of Spades, 5 of Clubs, 6 of Diamonds. The pocket 9's still in the lead. Steve looking for any ace, any king, or running clubs. Turn card.
Yes, too many outs.
Clubs.
Too many outs again.
6 of clubs. Now that gives 2 pair for the 1 seat of Adam.
Perfect card. I love that
But
card.
now,
Really? Gives him like
any
8 more
club.
odds. Oh, 7 more.
Too many outs.
Any club except the Jack of Clubs will give a flush to Steve. Jack of Clubs would give a... Not the Jack of Clubs, that doesn't matter. Okay, river card, please. I was just seeing if you were awake. Seven of
Somebody
spades,
else.
folks.
What
The
are we
two pair
tying?
holds up.
Dude.
Nines
Nice
and
hand, Steve.
sixes. They defeat the ace
Played really good,
king.
man.
The winner of the
Way to
hand
play.
is the one seat of Adam, thus
Happy birthday,
eliminating
Teddy.
You played really well.
our friend Steve.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Shit.
Oh, man. Now let's just get it in.
Guys, give Steve a round of applause. 34,766. Thomas.
That's 3 times I've avoided somebody
I'll
else.
do an interview with you on camera. 4:50 to go, or a 5-minute break now. While we move ships around. Guys, take about 10, guys.
All right.
About 10. Yeah. All right, Steve, we'll do a quick
Made the final
interview.
two.
You'll be over here.
Yeah, that's moved up big in the money. So
34. That's the break clock.
down to the final two. Made it.
That was the kiss of death, the club.
I check 1, 2.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
Steve Russell, what'd you come into today with? 622. So you were right.
Ready when you guys are.
Buy him a corn cob pipe to take with him next time.
Are you there, Kevin?
You have lost.
Oh, sure.
He ain't lost no with that hat on.
But I wasn't exactly losing before I put it on either.
Thanks so much, guys. He is celebrating his 56th birthday today. Steve, not a bad birthday for you. A nice little payday in third place. How do you think you felt? Let's take it from the top instead of having to do that again.
He's at 30. Huh? Yeah.
Ready?
He is real close.
All right, thanks so much, guys. I'm now joined with Steve, going out in third place. A nice little payday, and you have to probably admit that it's not a bad birthday. Turning 56 and a nice little payday for you.
Yeah, it was. A little disappointed. We should make it further than what we did, but had a good run at it. Had an ace king of clubs. That's had a good shot at that hand. A lot of outs just didn't hit.
Just under 35,000. What are your plans for the cash?
Oh, the wife would probably go shopping a little bit, I'd say. That's about it.
The wives always want to go
That's right.
shopping. Well,
That's right.
congratulations. It was good to see you here at this final table. And one more time, happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That is Steve going out in third place. Maria and Fred, we'll send it over to you.
was running. That was.
And welcome back here to HPTpoker.com. We are finally down to our final two players. I've got Adam Friedman over here, and we've got Jason Andrews to my left. Now the chips are a little lopsided. We got about 6.8 million over here, and about 790,000 to the player on my left here. But anything can happen, as we know here on the HPT. But with that, Thomas McGee, let's go ahead and start the tournament clock and get those cards.
Good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow.
Give a round of applause. We're heads up here at the Belterra
Not gonna be drinking that.
Casino Resort.
Get your beer before we start playing.
Got a couple of beers. The
All right,
guys
man,
are
good luck.
saluting. We're gonna get those in plastic glasses here in a minute after the hand. So if we could put the beer bottles down, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, call has been made.
I'm all in.
Call has been made by Adam, and an all-in raise and a fold. Let's go ahead and get the glasses now. The button was Adam. He made the call from the small, and then an all-in raise by Jason, and he dragged the pot.
Thank you there, Lil A. Appreciate that.
Sorry about that.
Never said that in my life.
This broadcast brought to you by Cold Refreshing. The way she's pouring that. Once again, welcome back to the live web stream, HPTpoker.com. I just said it, two players, Adam Friedman. He's going up against Jason Andrews. They both came in as the chip leaders, but it was flip-flop when we started the day. Button is on Jason Andrews. He's in the small. He's going to raise it. No, he raises it to 50. Call has been made by Adam. The raise was to 50 and a call.
Oh, there it is. I'm sorry.
All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is Jack, Ace, Queen. It's a check by Adam and a 50,000 chip bet by Jason and a fold. Jason wins. Jason chose the King of Hearts.
King Jack.
So it's Adam Friedman, who is the
gotta lie for
WSOP
TV.
champion.
Huh?
You don't gotta lie for TV, King Jack. Come on,
Thank God I
man.
didn't show it in the card.
Can't go lie to this little old cowboy over here, hillbilly. I mean,
All right, it wasn't King Jack, but King High was good.
83,000. Hello, Gooey. The
was.
second place player will go home with 51,000, so about 134,000 on the line here at the beautiful Belterra Casino Resort, Florence, Indiana. It's a raise by the one seat to 50,000, and a call has been made by Jason. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Karen. Flop is 2 nines and a 7 of hearts. 9 of hearts, 7 of hearts, 9 of spades. We have both players checking the 9-7-9 flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn card now, please. Turn card's the tray of diamonds. It's a bet of 75,000 chips by Jason. And now over to your chip leader, Adam Friedman.
I'm all in.
It's a raise by Adam. Let's get the total amount.
He folded.
He folded, but I just want to see what that was.
62.
A raise to 162 and an all-in fold, Aaron.
it's like the second time I bluffed today.
All in and a fold. Copy
I
that.
flopped the 7. You'll see.
I'm just going to put this off the rail there, sir.
Put it wherever you want.
Put it right in your beer. I've almost done that before. I've almost dropped my phone right in my
That's
beer
my
glass.
bag and stuff back there.
I'll just put it over
Throw it on that seat, yeah. That's why I moved it over there.
Yeah. All right, button has moved. And first to act will be Jason. He's going to raise it up.
How much?
87. Raise to 87. And a call. All right, let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is Jack 10 tray. We start with Adam. Adam's going to check, and now I have a 75,000 chip bet by Jason. Back over to Adam now. Adam makes the call. Jack 10 tray is what's on the flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card, a deuce of clubs. I have a check by both players with that turn card of the deuce of clubs. Let's go ahead and see the river, please. River card, queen o' clubs. Both players. I have a check by Adam, and now a bet of 175 by Jason. 175 is the bet.
I'm all in.
And an all-in
I got the
raise
nuts.
and a call.
No, you don't. I got it.
What are you talking about?
It's got a flush.
I didn't even see it. Sorry.
Okay, an all-in and a call.
I see.
8-9 of clubs is flipped over
The
for a
worst card
flush
for me.
for Adam. But for Jason, he flips
That was-
over the
could've
ace
been the
king
worst
of
card,
straight.
buddy.
That is the
It's over,
S-Storm
folks.
card, yeah.
It's all over. The 8-9 of clubs. Thank you for putting
I
that
didn't
on
even
the
see
board.
the flush.
The flush on the
I was so
end.
happy about the
I
queen.
swore I was gonna. I swore I was just gonna call if there was an offsuit queen. I thought there was a chance. Yeah.
If I'd have saw the club, I might have. I probably did the same thing. Heads up.
One for the hillbillies.
Yeah. Congratulations, man.
Even my fellow hillbilly here.
Congratulations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Do me a favor and put your hands together for Jason Andrews going out. Third place, or second place, 51,453. And ladies and gentlemen, your new champion, Adam Friedman, $83,439. Give him a big round of applause. All right, guys, stay in the studio audience for me, right where you're at. I'm going to interview second place. We can, Aaron.
So, can we do a joint interview?
What's that?
Can we do a joint interview?
No, we're going to.
Oh.
They won't like that.
It'd be more fun.
But that was awesome because I got the nuts. You go, no.
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I didn't see the other club.
All right, let's do an interview with you, Jay, because I want to talk about this hand.
Jay, I want you on this side. If you don't mind.
This side?
No, that.
Cool final hand, though.
I know, I had to look
cool-
twice.
Hi, Aaron.
I had to look twice, and I was like, no, it's just an ace-high straight.
Nuts, I didn't even look over to see what happened.
We had the nuts straight.
I was never folding anyways.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, we can talk about a lot of stuff. That beer smells awfully good. Good to see you. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. What do you call it? Got time to have a beer later? Or
Yeah, I'm here for a few more hours.
Okay, good, good. Man, we'll be out. I'll be at 10:15 maybe. Yeah, it'll be fun. Good to see you. All right.
Small step that way. I want you on this side. Hammer right here.
Jason Andrews came in as the chip lead. He finished second. I've seen guys chip lead finish ninth. You know what I mean? She just got sniped it today. Going out in second place is Jason. Jason, you were a little surprised there. You thought you had the nuts. You looked at it wrong.
Well, I had the nut Broadway nuts, but not the flush. I didn't see the third club on the board.
Now, you came in as the chip leader. You had a little bit of bad luck early.
Well, bad play, bad luck, a little both. So, but played the best I can. I was happy grinding it out to second place.
And as always, here on the HPT, a pretty nice little consolation. You're going home with over $51,000. What does that cash mean to you?
It means a lot, especially bought in for $3,000, so it's a lot of money. I'm happy to bring it home.
And before we let you go, what do you think of the champion behind your shoulder here?
He was definitely the best player here today, so he deserved it.
All right, well, congratulations to you going out in second place. That is Jason Andrews. Maria and Fred, we'll send it over to you. Thanks so much, guys. I'm now joined with our new HPT champion. Give it up for Adam Friedman, everybody. Let's do that a little better. When I say Friedman, we go, yeah! Thanks so much, guys. I'm now joined with our new HPT champion. Give it up for Adam Friedman, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Adam. I want to talk about the whole tournament, but first of all, that last hand. It was very interesting.
It was one of the more interesting final hands you'll ever see on the HPT or any other tournament. Jason raised to 90-something thousand on the button. I defended the 9-8 of clubs. Flop went Jack 10-3, I believe, with one club. I checked. He bet 75,000. I called. Turn was another small card, but giving me a second club, so I was open-ended with a flush draw. I checked. He checked behind. And the river was my gin card, the queen of clubs. And I checked, figuring that a queen, if he checked behind, a queen hits a lot of his range on making top pair and possibly even better. He bets really big, 175,000. And even though I know he's not bluffing, if he somehow managed to backdoor a bigger flush, then there's just nothing you can do about that. So I check raised all in. He called instantly and said he had the nuts, and I said, really? What are the odds we both backdoored it? And fortunately for me, he misread the 3 clubs on board as he had the ace-high straight with the ace-king. And my 9-8 of clubs turned out to be my winning hand.
All right, the good news for you, you are an HPT champion. We know you've got the World Series of Poker bracelet, but now you're an HPT champion. And the good news is you're going home with over 83,000. What does that cash mean to you?
Anyone that can, 80,000 is no small chunk of change at all. I can't be upset with that. It's a good day. Now I just got to go home and hopefully just grind out some more.
And you can afford to buy the rail behind you, these knuckleheads, a couple of beers.
Well, us from Hillbilly Nation, that's what we were trying to do here.
Congratulations. Adam is our brand new HPT champion. One more time, give him a round of applause. He took down this event here at the Belterra Casino Resort in Florence, Indiana. Freddie and Marie? Is that all right? Was it too long of a first answer?